morning, everybody, and welcome to Riverside to the Adams Motorsports Park. A go-kart track in Riverside that's been here since 1959, which is today putting on the SoCal Sprinters League. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Adams Motorsports Park, a place where go-kart racing has taken place since 1959. Tonight is no exception as we welcome you to the track tonight for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5, as we start off our evening for the heat race of the kid karts. In this evening's event, everybody, we've got kid karts, we've got L206 Cadet Series, we've got the Junior 4-Cycle Series, we've got the Senior Master 4-Cycle Series, and our Mini Swift Series, followed up by our FZ Cadets, our FZ85 Junior, both shifter divisions, and lastly our FZ125 Senior Shifter Division, to wrap out our evening here of racing at the track. Tonight is our first night race of the year. Tonight we expect to see fantastic racing. We expect to see fantastic lights on our go-karts this evening. We have a great evening of teamwork. We have a great evening of competition and a great evening of racing. I'd like to welcome everybody here to Adams Motorsports Park, a park that has been in business since 1959. As we welcome everybody here, our families, our friends, our pit crews, our track officials, our YouTube viewers, our folks at home. And I'd like to thank our sponsors this evening. I'd like to thank Piston Bones for their graphics for Adams Motorsports Park. I'd like to thank VLR Chassis as being the #1 sponsor for the 4-cycle division on the West Coast. I'd like to thank Factory Karts. I'd like to thank Troy Adams Driving School, Arrive and Drive programs. If anybody's out there watching in this broadcast that wants to get involved in go-karting, now is the time. It is life-changing. Our kid karts are out on the track for their heat lap. They just got the green. Their foot to the floor. Their faces are serious behind the visors. They've just made it into Big Monza. They're making their way through Mike Tyson, heading towards Sandbox, all in a fury to set their grid position for the main event, which is the next event for this series. As they make it through Sandbox, heading down the backstretch to make it into Mini Monza. This is the youngest division here at the track, and those kids are out there. You couldn't get any more serious than they are as they're making their way through the bus stop, about ready to make the big sweeper into the S-turns through turn 14 to round out their first lap down the straightaway. We've got 7 karts on track for this race today, for the heat race. And we're going to see how positions play out as they make their way down the stretch into Big Monza. I've got kart number 16 in first place of Buey. I've got kart number 8 in second place of Lynn. I've got Coda in kart number 6 in third place. Anderson in kart number 26 in fourth. Ramirez in kart number 69 in fifth. Samuels in kart 144 in sixth. Kart number 6. Kart number 21 of Golden in kart number 7th place in kart number 21. Our fastest lap so far belongs to kart number 16 at a 1:02.438. And this is after qualifying, where Coda got first place, Bew got second place, Ramirez got third. As our leaders are making it down the straightaway now, racing with fury on their hands, focused through their visors, and something to prove to their fellow racers, their family and their friends, as they make their way through Mike Tyson down into Sandbox, with kart number 16 in the lead, followed up by kart number 8, then kart number 6, kart number 26, 69, 144, and 21 for our kid kart heat, which will determine where they land on the grid for the main event later on this evening under the stars here at Adams Motorsports Park. I've got Buey, Lynn, Cota, Anderson, Ramirez, Samuels, and Golden foot to the floor in this Kid Kart heat race for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5 at Adams Motorsports Park this evening. And these young kids out on the track right now are giving it all they've got to position themselves for the race under the stars here for the main event for the Kid Kart heat later on this evening. And so far I've got cart number 16 in first place. Up one position is Cota in cart number 6, followed up by Lynn in cart number 8, Anderson in cart 26, Ramirez in cart 69, Samuels in cart 144, and Golden in cart 21. Looks like our leaders are making it down across the start-finish line down the straightaway as they head down into Big Monza. I've got cart number 16 in first place, cart number 6 in second, cart number 8 in third, cart number 26 in fourth, cart number 69 in fifth, cart 144 in sixth, cart 21 in seventh place. That would be Buey, Cota, Lynn, Anderson, Ramirez, Samuels, and Golden in that order. We've got 4 laps to go. We're halfway there through the Kid Kart heat at Adams Motorsports Park to start our evening. An evening under the stars, good racing, lights on our karts, excitement in the air as our cadets, Kid Karts, sprinters, shifters all participate in this evening's racing. In first place, I've got cart number 16, posting a fast lap of 101.280, followed up by Cota in cart number 6 in second place, followed by cart number 8 of Lynn in third, cart number 26 of Anderson in fourth, cart number 69 of Ramirez in fifth place, cart number 144 of Samuels in sixth, and Golden in cart 21 in seventh place. Our fastest lap belongs now to Cota, posting a 109.48. Will we see sub-minute? Will we see sub-100 as we roll through our Kid Kart heat race at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5. I've got Buey in first place, Cota in second place, Mia Lynn in third place, Rocky Anderson in cart number 26 in fourth place, cart number 69 of Ramirez in fifth place, Oliver Samuels in cart number 144 in sixth place, Sonic Golden in cart 21 in seventh place as we've got 2 laps left in the Kid Kart heat as they're boiling it out here on the track for our first night race here at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5, as we see the white flag drop for the Kid Kart heat. White flag has dropped. We're on our last time around for our Kid Kart heat. And in first place, I've got cart number 16. In second place, I got cart number 6. In third place, I got cart number 8. Fourth place, cart number 26. In fifth place, cart number 69. In sixth place, cart number 144. And in seventh place, cart 21. As we wrap it up here for the Kid Kart heat, as they've all made it through the white flag lap. Checkered flag is the next flag to come out for our kid kart heat on this evening's race for the Adams Motorsports Park. Checkered flag is coming out for kart number 16 of Buey, followed by Coda in kart number 6, followed by Mia Lynn in kart number 8, followed by Rocky Anderson in kart number 26 in 4th place, followed by kart number 69 of Ramirez in 5th place, kart 144 of Oliver Samuels in 6th place, kart number 21 of Oliver Golden in 7th place. Wraps up our kid kart heat for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5, here at Adams Motorsports Park, a place where drivers have been developed since 1959. Okay, cadets are up next. Cadets are up next. Junior 4 cycle, get ready to head to the grid. You're being called to the grid, Junior 4 cycles. Senior Master 4 cycles, time to get ready, because after that you will be called to the grid. Your Mini Swift, your time is coming, and it is coming fast. So get your karts ready. Shifter Series, FZ 65, 85, and 125. I know that you're seriously and feverishly making adjustments right now, but the clock is ticking on your start time as well. LO 206 cadets, followed up by a Junior 4 cycle, Senior Master 4 cycle. Sounds like we've got engine starting on the grid. Looks like we'll be racing soon. Keep your eyes glued to the track as they are about ready to come out for the cadet heat, which is 8 laps. It's going to be some fantastic racing, folks. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I'm here to enjoy it with you. All right, looks like we're heading out onto the track right now. Looks like a pretty good sized field, by the way. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 karts coming out here to give their best in this heat race to figure out their starting positions for the main event tonight. As they're making it through the S-turns, making it through turn 14 to push down the straightaway. All right, they're taking their half lap, bunching them up. Like I said, this is a different round than the previous rounds before. They're all bunched up. They're going to be bunched up looking for a green flag. Will the flag stand operator give that to them? The yellow flag is out so far to make sure that this start is correct. Will we get a green? Will we get a green? Yes, green flag is out. Feet to the floor. Drivers are heading down into Big Monza. Ooh, looks like we had a little contact going on there. Not sure everybody got through there. As our leaders are heading down into Sandbox. It's like we did have some people off the track in Big Monza, but they're back on the track now. As they're screaming down the backstretch into Mini Monza. I've got kart number 8, 1973, 442, 76, and 08. Making it through the big sweeper, through the S-turns. Coming down into turn 14, about ready to make it down the straightaway for the first lap of the cadet heat. L206 cadet heat. I've got Adriano in first place, followed by Medina, Brown, Davenport, Vandermoors, Samprieto, Dinault, Dragon, Hernandez, Chienga, Ohm, Schroeder, Vaden, and Ganson. Leaders are heading down the back straightaway into Mini Monza. We've got 3 fighting for first place as they're making it through big sweeper right now into the S-turns. Will we have a lead change when we get out onto the straightaway? As I've got Adriano, Medina, and Brown putting up a good fight, putting some pressure on each other. Will we get a lead change as we're making it down the straightaway into Big Monza? Looks like things stayed the same that time around as they're making it through Mike Tyson, heading down into Sandbox. As our leaders are making it down the back stretch into Mini Monza, I've got Adriano, Medina, and Brown still putting up a fight for first, second, and third. But I've also got a fight here coming on mid-pack with some lead changes as we're heading into Mini Monza. As our leaders are heading through turn 14, looks like we got some action out in front, possibly some lead changes. As looks like things are shaking out as they're making their way down into Big Monza. I've got Adriana, Medina, and Brown heading through Mike Tyson now. There's other good racing going on here in the back as they're making their way into Big Monza as well. Our leaders are coming out of Sandbox down the backstretch to make it into Mini Monza. Will we have any lead change here? Because they're really getting at each other. As I've got kart number 8, 19 and 73 battling for first, second, and third, taking advantage of those curbs through the bus stop as they head through Big Sweeper. Now making making their ways through the S turns. Will we see a lead change as we come out here as they make their way down the straightaway? I think we could have a lead change happening here. We do have a lead change as we're making it through Big Monza, where Medina looks like he's taken over from Adriana as they're making their way down into Sandbox. We've got some good racing here in the back of the field as well, a little bit of midfield racing going on as well, as our leaders now are making it into Mini Monza. I got Adriano, Medina, Brown, Davenport, Vandermoor, Samprieto, Dinault, Hernandez, Dragon, Chander, Vaden, Schroeder, Sengjiang Ohm, and Ganson. As our leaders are now making it down through the straightaway, will we see another lead change? There's a lot of heat going on there. We may just have ourselves a taking of the lead back. I think we've got a lead change as the leaders are making it through Big Monza, now making it through Mike Tyson. We did see a lead change of Adriano making it back up front, taking it away from Medina as they make it through Sandbox. Some really, really tight racing going on up front here, folks. Looks like the leaders up in front, if they keep this pace up, are going to be making it through lap traffic before you know it as they make their way through Mini Monza. I got Adriano up front, followed by Medina and Brown. As they make their way through the big sweeper right now, through the S-turns, to see what we can see shake out as we've seen lead changes on the stretch so far throughout this race. Looks like we may have another lead change coming into Big Monza. Will we see the lead change? I've got Medina on the inside. It looks like he got his lead back as they keep changing positions as they're making it down their way to the sandbox. But boy, their lead changes happening on that straightaway. Really getting at it out here on this track this afternoon. Leaders are making it down the back stretch, making it into mini Monza. I've got Medina, Adriano, Brown, Davenport, Vandermoor, Dinault, Simprieto, Hernandez, Dragon, Chander, Vaden, Schroeder, Xinjiang Home, and Ganson in that order. As we make it down the straightaway again with our leaders, will we see another lead change? It seemed to have happened as we've got 2 laps left. The white flag is out. Last lap right now. Will we see a lead change as our leaders are going to have to make it through traffic? And that could be treacherous for the leader right now because they've got somebody right on their tail and have had so throughout this race. Leaders are now making it through sandbox. They've got one lap traffic, one car of lap traffic in front of them. How are we going to make this through? With Medina, Adriano, and Brown. And how is this going to work out here in the last? Because this is really exciting as they make it through the S-turns to make it down through the checkered flag on the straightaway. How will this pan out? It looks like it's going to be a drag race. Who's going to get there? Yes, I believe I've got Medina, Adriano, Brown, Davenport, Vandermoor, Dinault, Simprieto, Hernandez, Dragon, Chander, Vaden, Xinjiang Om, Schroeder, and Ganson in that order as we round out the cadet heat, which was some fantastic racing up front. Great job, cadets. Great job on that. That was a exciting show for everybody who was watching. And those that are at home watching on TV, make sure you want to come out to the track and be a part of this action. As cart number 19 was in first place, cart number 8 of Adriano in second, Medina in first in cart number 19, Brown in cart 273 in third, cart number 442 of Davenport in fourth, Vandermoor in cart 71 fifth, Dinault in cart 909 in sixth, Sam Pietro in cart number 8 in 7th place, Hernandez in cart number 88 in 8th place, Dragon in cart number 14th in 9th place, Chandar in cart number 424 in 10th, Vaden in cart 615th in 11th, Xianga Om in cart number 64 at 12th, Schroeder in cart number 443 at 13th, and Ganson in cart number 55 and 14th. Our fastest lap was 51.417 for cart 273 of Brown. And that right there wraps up the cadet heat. Great racing. Once again, cadets, great racing. Fantastic. Get a chance to talk once again and say, hey, pizza, everybody, will be at the scales at 7:30. Pizza at the scales at 7:30. While you're there at the pizza, having pizza at 7:30, take the opportunity to get involved in the raffle, 50-50 raffle. Get a chance to support your SoCal Sprinters League end of the year banquet and get a chance to take home some money for yourself. I hear motors. Looks like we're getting back out on the track here with our junior 4-cycles. Senior Master 4-cycles, you're being called to the grid now. Senior Master 4-cycle to the grid. Mini Swift, get ready as we start our heat race for our junior 4-cycles for the night race series here at Adams Motorsports Park. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 carts on the track. 9 carts on the track for this heat race. They're going to give them one more time to go around. They usually give this lap right here the drivers a chance to get their tires warm and sticky. Give them a half lap. See if they can make it around and everybody behave and get themselves locked up so we can get ourselves a green on the first time around. But if not, our flag operators and track officials make sure that everything is equal, and if they're not where they need to be, they will not give them the green. So we're going to go through right now as they idle through. They're about ready to idle through their way through the sandbox to take their half lap. Half lap turns around through one of the S's, and they'll get a chance to hit that straightaway at full power. Will we get a green flag? Will we get a green flag? I've got 8 karts on the track, and it looks like, will we get a green flag? Green flag is out. Green flag is out. Foot to the floor. Everybody on it, making their way down the straightaway into Big Monza. Will everybody get through Big Monza okay? It's like everybody made it through. Oh, looks like we had ourselves a little bit of dust in the air as we went through Mike Tyson. Everybody's making it out of sandbox, coming down into the back stretch, making it into Mini Monza now. I've got kart 885, 132, 626, 38, 423, 7, 17, and 71. As they make it now on their first lap down into the straightaway. For our 4-cycle division, Tillotson Heat, we have 7 laps left. Our first place leader is Maddie Grace in kart 885, posting a 51.311 lap speed, followed up by kart number 132 of Bayun, followed by 626 of Ling Gao, Massey, Hernandez, Mendez, Roberts, and Peters. As I've got Bayun really putting some pressure on Maddie Grace as they make it through the bus stop, followed up by Ling Gao, Massey, and Hernandez. Hernandez is up 2 spots. Mendez is up 2 spots to the 5th and 6th place as they make it through turn number 14, making it down the straightaway right now. I've got Grace, Bayun, and there's some pressure getting put on Grace by Daniel Bayun in kart number 132, followed up by Ling Gao in kart number 626. In 4th place, I've got Massey. In 5th place, I've got Hernandez in kart 17. Up 1 spot into the 6th place, I've got kart number 2 of Roberts as our leaders make it down the backstretch, about ready to make it into Mini Monza, with Bayun putting some serious pressure on Grace. And they've been competing, Bayun and Grace, all season long. So this is nothing new to everybody who's watching racing here at Adams Motorsports Park today. And I've got good racing here going on between Massey and Hernandez in the 4th and 5th place as our leaders are heading down. Looks like we got ourselves a lead change coming through as Daniel Bayun takes the lead from Maddie Grace as they make it through Big Monza and heading into Mike Tyson with Ling Gao and kart 626 hot on their trail trying to catch up to him. Massey is in 4th. Hernandez is in 5th. They've made it now through the sandbox with Bayun pulling ahead of Maddie Grace in kart number 132 as they make their way through Mini Monza. I've got kart of Landon Ling Gao in kart 626. Looks like he's picking up some distance on Grace. Maybe he's got something to offer. We've got good racing going on between Hernandez and Roberts. And our fastest lap so far goes to Landon Ling Gao at 49.227, and Bayun just hit purple on his lap and is leading the race at a 48.857, followed up by kart 885 of Maddie Grace posting a 49.151 as they're making it down into sandbox. I got the gap in between Ling Gao and Grace getting bigger as Bayun and Grace make it through Mini Monza, followed up by Landon Ling Gao in kart 626 as Ling Gao's making it through the sandbox right now, about ready to make it into the big sweeper. Leaders are making it through the S turn, about ready to get through turn number 14 as I've got Bayun out in front In kart number 132, followed up by Maddie Grace, followed up by Lingao and Massey and Hernandez, which bring out the top 5 in this series, as we're 3 laps to go for the Junior 4-cycle Tillotson Heat Race for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5 at Adams Motorsports Park. As they make it through Sandbox, Ling Biyun is still holding the lead out in front of Maddie Grace as they make it through Mini Monza, followed up by Landon Lingao, kart number 626, followed then by Massey in kart 38, Roberts in kart number 2 in 5th place, up 1 spot, followed by Hernandez and Peters in kart 371 in 7th, with Mendez in kart number 7th in 8th spot. Our leaders are once again making it down the straightaway, as Bayun has also posted a fastest lap of 48.717 and is widening the distance between himself and kart number 885 of Maddie Grace. Leaders are making it down into Sandbox right now, about ready to make it down the back stretch, as Bayun is out front of Maddie Grace in kart number 885, with Justin Lingao following up, Landon Lingao following up in kart 626, followed by Massey and Roberts in kart number 2, with Hernandez in kart 6th place in kart 17, and Peters in kart 371 in 7th place, as our leaders once again are making it down now for the white flag lap. 1 lap to go. White flag is out for Bayun in kart 132, followed up in 2nd place by Maddie Grace in kart 885, followed by Landon Lingao in kart 626. 4th place is kart number 38 of Massey. 5th place is kart number 2 of Roberts. 6th place is kart 17 of Hernandez. 7th place is kart 371 of Peters, and 8th place is kart number 7 of Mendez. As our leaders now are heading down the stretch into Mini Monza, with Bayun way out front now of Maddie Grace, followed up by Landon Lingao of kart 626, followed up by Massey, kart number 38, and Roberts at kart number 2, and Hernandez at kart number 17, Peters at 371, and Mendez of 7. Looks like Daniel Bayun in kart number 132 is taking the checkered flag right now, followed up by Maddie Grace, Landon Lingao, Massey in kart 38, Roberts in kart number 2, Hernandez in kart number 17, and Peters kart 371, and Mendez in kart number 7. So we've got Bayun, Grace, Lingao, Massey, Roberts, Hernandez, Peters, and Mendez for our Junior 4-cycle heat race. That will determine their grid positions for the main event for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5 here at Adams Motorsports Park. Here on this fine June evening, as we make our evening into a star-studded event, as we have racing under the stars tonight. The sun is setting on the track. Soon enough, our competitors have shown their artistic side and have come out with lights and decorations for their carts, so that ought to be interesting for the evening. This gives me an opportunity to thank Piston Bones for their sponsorship for the graphics that are at the track, for VLR for their support in chassis for Adams Motorsports Park and their 4-cycle divisions. They are the largest sponsor of the 4-cycle divisions here on the West Coast at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd like to thank Factory Carts for their help in the FZ Series. The FZ Series relies heavily upon Factory, and Factory always comes through. I'd like to thank Troy Adams. If you'd like to get involved in go-karting, Troy Adams is the one to call. He's got an Arrive and Drive program that has changed so many lives. He's changed the lives of so many here, so many that have been here, and so many to come. And if you're one of those that are watching this, that want to get involved, that has a child, a cousin, a nephew, a niece, a daughter, get them involved in this go-karting. As you can see here this evening, it's very exciting, it's very challenging, it's very competitive, and you never meet a nicer group of people than those that are here tonight participating in this event at Adams Motorsports Park. So come on down and get involved in go-karting. It's a life-changing experience. Once again, we're having pizza down at the scales at 7:30. Once again, pizza at the scales at 7:30. And during that scales moment with pizza, Don't forget to sign up for the raffle. There is a 50-50 raffle to fund our end-of-the-year banquet for the SoCal Sprinters League. And you can get involved by donating $20, getting 1 ticket, or you can put up $100 and get 7 tickets. And if you win, it'll split the money of the raffle, and you will definitely make it home with some money in your pocket. So don't be afraid. Don't be shy. Get yourself up there and get involved in the raffle, and let's have a good time with it. Senior and Master 4-cycle is going to be on track next. Mini Swift, you're being called to the grid. Mini Swift being called to the grid. FZ65 shifter, FZ85 junior shifter, FZ125 shifter. Your time is coming. It is coming fast. Get yourselves prepared. I know you're making adjustments now, but don't make them too big because you got a race to meet. Track is hot. Karts are out on the track. Looking forward to a great heat race here. We've got 8 laps for our Senior Master 4-cycle. It's a packed division. There are many karts out on the track. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 cars on the track. This is going to be exciting, folks. Buckle your seat belts. Get ready for some good racing. Eight laps for this heat race for the Senior Master 4 cycles. Making it here through our half lap. Will we get a green? So far we've been pretty good on our starts this evening. I don't think I've seen anybody go around yet. Track officials are keeping everybody calm, trying to get that green flag start. Everything really counts. Everything needs to be evening up. No, they didn't get it. They didn't get it. They're going to head back around one more time. I'll salute the officials out there. Between tech, the scales, track management, those in the corner, those on the starting and carrying the flags, making sure that everything is even so everybody gets a chance. And as we go around, once again, we're reminded that they really put in the effort to make everything on the up and up, everything even here at this track. Everybody appreciates it. Here we are coming out around again for the half lap as they make their way out around turn number 14 to see if they can get a green flag as they make it down the stretch. So this is the time when the nerves are at their highest. Anxiety is at its highest as they search for the flag, making it down this straightaway. Green flag is out. They've made it. Making it down the straightaway into Big Monza. We'll see if we make it. Everybody makes it through Big Monza okay. As it looks like they've made it through Big Monza, heading down through Mike Tyson, about ready to get down into the sandbox. I've got Truly Adams out in front in kart number 47. Followed up by Hogger, Villery, Spurlock, Teon, Gonzalez, Chu, Chernock, Rajewski, Rees, Krupp, Benner, Frausto, Martin, Calhoun, McManus, Hogger, and Leon, as they are making their way through the bus stop right now, making it through the big sweeper, through the S-turns, as our leaders right now are making it down the straightaway. Making it through Big Monza. This big field of karts just hit their first lap. And I've got Truly Adams, followed by Hank Hogger, 95 of Julian Villery. In fourth place, I got 111 of Stella Spurlock, followed up by Adam Tejan in cart number 7 in fifth place. Followed up by Gonzalez in sixth place, Chernock in seventh place in cart 921. As they making it through the S-turns, as the leaders are now through turn 14 and pouring coal on the gas to make it down that straightaway to see if they can get some lead changes, as they're putting pressure on each other, as Hogger is putting pressure on Adams as they make it through Mike Tyson as they're heading into the sandbox. I have got Truly Adams, Hank Hogger, Julian Villery, Stella Spurlock, Adam Tejan, Xavier Gonzalez, Chernock, Brandon Chu, Nick Rajewski, Krupp, Reese, Benner, Fausto, Martin, McManus, Hogger, Leon, and Calhoun. Our leaders now making it through the big sweeper, through the S-turns, as we've got some good racing going on throughout the field here. Some passing going on now there in the big sweeper, as just about everybody now is on the stretch. We've got some lead changes going on here mid-pack, and I've got Hogger really putting some pressure on Truly Adams. It says cart number 81 is battling 47 for the first spot as they make their way around the sandbox. We've also got Villery and Spurlock racing hard for third and fourth. I've got Adam Tejan in cart number 7 in fifth place, followed up by Xavier Gonzalez in sixth place. Real competitive there in that second bunch there, as Hogger continues to put some pressure on Adams as he closes the distance as he comes through the S-turns. He's coming through the straightaway where we get a lead change with Hogger putting some big pressure on Adams. It looks like Hogger made it through and has got the lead here as he makes it through Big Monza. Heading through the Mike Tyson right now. Hogger's out in front of Adams. Villery's out in front of Spurlock. Tejan is in front of Gonzalez. Chu is in front of Chernock. And boy, is this really turning out to be some good racing here this evening, as Stella Spurlock is holding off on Tejan in fifth place, as we really got some good racing going on here between Villery, Spurlock, Tejan, and Gonzalez for third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. We've also got some good racing going on here for 8th, 7th, 8th, and 9th for Chernock, Rajewski, and Krupp. Our leaders now, once again, it looks like got some good pressure getting on Hogger as they make their way into Big Monza and into Mike Tyson. Well, you better hold on, because Truly is really putting some pressure on Holland Hank Hogger, as Holland Hank Hogger is able to hold on to it through sandbox, as I've got Stella Spurlock is holding off Tejan as they're making it down through, and Villery is behind Adams as they're making their way through the bus stop. Truly Adams has made it through Big Sweeper and has taken over the lead from Holland Hank Hogger, as Villery is in third place. Stella Spurlock is in fourth place. Looks like Tejan's made it up to fifth place, and Xavier Gonzalez has made it back to sixth. Looks like Adams is still out front, going to be coming around for a white flag lap. I wonder if Hogger can bring his lap back and get back out in front, as he is making his way around sandbox right now, and he's trying to get pressure on Adams as they make it down into Mini Monza. I've got Villery and Spurlock with Tejan and Gonzalez wrapping out the top 6. As I've got Brandon Chu, Chernock, Krupp, Benner, Rajewski, Rice, Martin, Frausto, Hauger, McManus, Leon, and Calhoun. White flag is out right now. And I've got Holland Hank Hauger putting some pressure on Truly Adams as they make their way through Big Monza and through Mike Tyson. I've got good racing going on here in the back, coming down the back straightaway between Hauger, McManus, Leon, and Calhoun as they're making their way through Big Monza. As our leaders now, with Hauger really putting the pressure on, trying to get to the outside of Mini Monza to get past Truly Adams, with Villery, Spurlock, Tejan, and Gonzalez as the leaders right now are making their way through the big sweeper. And will he have enough to get a pass here from Truly Adams as Holland Hank Hauger has got his foot on the floor trying to get around. Looks like the winner is going to be Adams with Hauger, Villery, Spurlock, Gonzalez, Tejan, Chu, Chernock, Krupp, Benner, Rajewski, Reese, Martin, Hauger, Frausto, McManus, Leon, and Calhoun as we wrap up the Senior 4-Cycle Master Cycle Series here for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5. And we've just finished this heat race, which determines the grid spots for the main event. Some good racing out there, folks. I thought Holland Hank Hauger had Truly Adams, but you know, Truly Adams is not one to take someone passing him lightly, and did all he could to get out in front, and it looks like Hauger wasn't able to get around him. So our leaders go Truly Adams in cart number 47 is in first. Second place is Holland Hank Hauger in cart number 81. Third place is 95 of Julian Villery. Fourth place is 111 of Stella Spurlock. Number 5th place in cart number 4 is Xavier Gonzalez. In 6th place is in cart number 7 of Adam Tejan. Brandon Chu in cart number 21 is in 7th place. Chernock in cart 921 is in 8th. 552 cart of Krupp is in 9th place. Benner in cart number 1 is in 10th. Rajewski in cart number 47 in 11th. Jacob Reese in cart 777 is in 12th place. Martin in cart number 6 is 13th place. Steve Hauger in cart number 812 is in 14th place. McManus in cart number 944 is in 15th place. Frausto in cart 721, 16th place. Cart number 10 in 17th place of Leon. And Calhoun in cart number 225 is in 8th place. Our next race up is Mini Swift Heat. Mini Swift Heat, you are up next in our shifters, cadet shifters, and junior shifters. You are being called to the grid. Our FZ125 seniors, you've got quick adjustments to make. Don't make them too big, otherwise you're going to miss the grid because your time is coming and it is coming fast. Hey, I want to remind everybody that we are having pizza at the scales. Pizza at the scales at 7:30. Pizza at the scales at 7:30. As we are looking for our next event here being of the Mini Swift. Mini Swift Heat. Coming at ya. Mini Swift Heat. What a great evening out here at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd like to thank everybody for coming tonight. These events are fantastic. Such great racing, such great camaraderie, such great competition, such great help. Such great help. Have you ever been to a place where there wasn't another level of people helping one another than here at the racetrack? I salute all of you. Our Mini Swifts are on track right now. I hear the whine of a 2-cycle motor. Our young 2-cycle drivers, as I say there is seriousness in the eyes behind the visors of these young drivers. Concentration at a level not seen in any algebra class. As they get their tires warm, they come down here, get themselves settled down, get paired up. This is where there's anxiety. And every one of those young ones out there is ferocious in their endeavors. About ready to take their half lap. Let's see if we can hold it together and get a green flag for this start for our Mini Swift. Making it through the half lap, coming around turn 14. All bunched up. Will they give him the green? Will they give him the green? Oh, no, they didn't give him the green. Once again, a salute to the flag. Salute to the flag for keeping everything even on the starts. I know they're anxious. Once again, like to thank everybody in tech. Like to thank everybody at the scales. Like to thank the families that support the kids, that support the race teams. The pit workers that get these karts ready for everybody. There's also pits racing in the pits to get cars ready. So I salute all of you. I'd also like to salute those that work in the booth that signed everybody in tonight. Unsung heroes, believe it. Drivers are coming around onto the straightaway. They're all lined up. They're bunched up. They're fired up. Will we get a green? Green flag is out. Foot to the floor. Eyes wide open. Heading into Big Monza is our Mini Swift Series for round number 5 of the SoCal Sprinters League here at Adams Motorsports Park on this June evening in Riverside. Mini Swifters are making it through Sandbox, heading down the back stretch. Coming through Mini Monza. I've got Kart 185 in first place, Kart number 94 in second, Kart 120 in third, Kart 227 in fourth place. Making it down the straightaway. Making it down the straight. What are we going to do here? I've got coming out of Big Monza. I've got Kart number 94 of Bodner, Kart number 120 of Roberts, Kart number 185 of Bitten, Kart number 227 of Hernandez. As they are screaming down that straightaway heading into Mini Monza. Kart 94, Kart 120, Kart 185, and 227. It's like we've got one kart out there that's not registered. So far, our fastest lap is with Kart 185, who's in second place of Bitten at a 51.07. Bodner is holding on to the lead in Kart number 94. Hernandez has made it up one spot into third place in Kart number 227. Leaders are heading down the straightaway now. Will we get a lead change? There's a lot of pressure going on between first and second place as they make it down into Big Monza. Making it through Big Monza, through Mike Tyson, as they make it through these turns down into Sandbox. Karts 1, 2, and 3 right on each other's tails. Some fantastic racing going on here. I've got Bodner out front in Kart 94, Kart 85, 174, 227, and 120. Leaders are making it down the straightaway now. Will we see any leader changes as we make it down the straightaway? Looks like we're going to see a leader change here as we're making it in. Yes, we got a leader change before we got into Big Monza. As we make it through onward to Sandbox, getting down the mini straightaway, heading towards Mini Monza. I've got Kart 85, 94, 144, 227 making it through Big Sweeper, through the S's. Our fastest lap for a 49.556 belongs to third place of Hernandez of Kart 227. We've got 3 laps to go as our leaders are making it through Mike Tyson. Blazing speed down into Sandbox. One on top of the other as we come through these turns here. Oh boy, oh boy. They made it through the bus stop, fighting for first, second, and third as they make it through Big Sweeper, through the S turns. We're going to see something happen here. You don't see this type of bunching up unless something is really, really going to go forward here. It's like we've got a little challenge for the lead as we make it down the stretch. Looks like we do have a lead change through Big Monza. Looks like Bitten is taking his spot back from Bodner at Kart 185 over Kart 94. Some great racing here as we make it through Sandbox, heading down the straight. Looks like some gap is being made out in front, but that gap is lost as we come through the turns as our 1 through 4 make it through the bus stop, heading down through the sweeper. As the white flag is about ready to drop, this is going to be some exciting races, folks, because these racers right now, we've got a lead change, but will it stick? Will it stick as we head down into Big Monza? Looks like Bodner made it past Bitten, but anything is possible here as we roll through to Sandbox with one bumper on the other. Possible lead change here. It's like Bodner in Kart number 94 is holding on to the lead from Bitten in Kart 185, followed by Hernandez and Roberts as they make it through the bus stop. It's like Bodner's holding on as they make it through the Big Sweeper. Well, they're making it through the S turns now, about ready to hit turn 14. It'll be a drag race to see what happens. How will it? Oh, yeah, almost. Bitten almost had him. Bodner made it through in Kart number 94 for first place. Second place is Kart 185 of Bitten. Hernandez in Kart number 227 is in third place, and Kart 120 of Roberts is in fourth place. Our fastest lap of the Mini Swift Heat belongs to Kart number 185 of Bitten at a 49.444. So once again, it is Kart number 94 of Bodner in first place, Kart number 185 of Bitten in second place. Third place belongs to Kart 227 of Hernandez in third, and Roberts in Kart 120 is in fourth place. And that wraps up the Mini Swift Heat for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5 here at Adams Motorsports Park on this fantastic June evening. Our first night race of the year as the sun is setting here in Riverside. Those that are participating tonight with lights and graphics and such on your carts, I salute you, because you're going to make this place really interesting to see as we roll on into the evening here at Adams Motorsports Park. Next up is our shifter series. FZ65, FZ85 on grid. I haven't heard them start yet, but I know that's coming. FZ125 shifter, you're being called to the grid. FZ125 shifter, you're being called to the grid. I'd like to take a moment again to mention our raffle that's happening tonight. I'd like everybody to participate in that. 1 ticket for $20, 7 tickets for $100. Proceeds go to fund the end of the year banquet for the SoCal Sprinters League. If you've ever been to one of those banquets before, you know it is a fantastic time, and you definitely want to be involved, and your participation makes it happen. So let's make it happen and get up in and get some tickets for this raffle tonight. We're having pizza at 7:30 at the Scales. At 7:30, we're having pizza at the Scales. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Factory Carts, for their help for the FZ Shifter Series. Without their help, the Shifter Series wouldn't be where it is today. I'd like to thank VLR Carts for being the main sponsor for the 4-cycle series on the West Coast here at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd like to thank Piston Bones for their graphic talent and their art prowess here at Adams Motorsports Park. Their products, their signs, their shirts, their hats, everything that they do is of top quality. And if you were to get signs made, that would be the place to call. I'd also like to give everybody an opportunity to get involved in karting. Those that are watching that want to do it, those that are out that have the itch, those that are on YouTube that want to get in karting, if you're looking for an activity for your daughter or your son, I know most of the kids here, when they get here, don't use their phones, because the excitement, the competition, the strategy keeps their phones in their cars or in their pockets because they're too busy while they're at the racetrack to be involved in that. So get your son involved in karting. Call Troy Adams. Karting lessons at 951-686-3826. Karting lessons at 951-686-3826. For those that are watching on YouTube, get a hold of Troy Adams in the Arrive and Drive program and change your life, change your kid's life, change your neighbor's life. Karting, it's a great place to be. You won't get involved in a greater group of folks than you see here at the track tonight. We got our junior shifters on the track now. Junior shifters on the track now. For those that are watching on YouTube, come on out to Adams Motorsports Park. It's the oldest go-kart track in the country. It's been around since 1959. Literally, if I had a nickel for every lap that was made at this track, I'd be a multi-millionaire just on nickels for laps taken here at this track. A lot of legends have been born here at the Adams Motorsports Park. So if you get an opportunity to get involved in go-karting with the finest people in Riverside, come on down, get a hold of Troy Adams. As you remember, shifter series don't have rolling starts, so they're coming up here for their start right now. Dead stop start these guys and gals are doing today. Shifter series is a little different. The fastest laps that you'll see at the track tonight. Let's see how this start plays out for our junior shifter series, our FZ65 shifter, FZ85 shifters. They're going to have 8 laps for this heat race. And this heat race will determine their starting position on the grid. Here we go. We're off. From a dead stop, we have started the Shifter Series heat race. 8 laps. I've got Maddie Dragon, Maddie Grace, and Hernandez. I've got Maddie Dragon in first place as they make it through Big Sweeper into the S-turns, about ready to make it into turn 14 to make it down the straight. Will Maddie Grace have anything for a challenge here as they are ripping speed heading down into Big Monza? Maddie Grace and Maddie Dragon are both competitors, big competitors. I've seen them both win races, and they are not soft by any stretch. They are competitors to the bone, and they will provide a great race for us to watch, because I don't think either one of them can stand to be in second place when an opportunity to get to first place is present. True racers, Maddie Grace and Maddie Dragon. The fastest lap and a lead change for Maddie Grace, and posting a 46.617. So we've got 6 laps left for the FZ85 shifter heat. As I mentioned, there's nobody who wants to get around that track faster than Maddie Grace and Maddie Dragon, that are fighting for first and second here in this junior FZ85 heat. As she makes it through turn 14 and down the straightaway, looks like she's pulling some distance out there in front of Maddie Dragon, as Maddie Grace pulls off another fast lap of 45.999, as opposed to Dragon's last lap of 46.269. I think there's some distance being made here, but it looks like Dragon caught up a little bit through the Mike Tyson and through the S's. Is now starting to put some pressure on the backstretch as they make their way into Mini Monza. Looks like Dragon is really putting up some good action as he's covered that gap, but Maddie Dragon's really good going through the sweeper, but Maddie Grace is great coming out of turn 14 and making it down the stretch, and usually doesn't let off the gas until the last possible second, as she's proven for some time to really put the heat on this racetrack. I've got Hernandez in third place here, posting a lap of 47.797. Maddie Grace is out in front of Maddie Dragon, but who knows, Dragon could be sandbagging. He's got 4 laps left, and they're keeping the consistent on the gap there. As they head down the straightaway, Maddie Grace is putting some distance out in front of Dragon, but Dragon always does well going through the Monza and going through Mike Tyson, usually catches up as they make it down to Sandbox, which is kind of the case now. You see how he made up the distance. He's got his bumper right on hers, but he does that a couple more times, he could stand a chance to get around her. He's just got to time it correctly, as Maddie Dragon is now putting some heat on Maddie Grace as they make it through the Sandbox, about ready to roll through Big Sweeper. Grace usually puts some distance on him right about this part of the track. They've still got to make it down that straightaway and through Big Monza, which seems to be a real strong part of the track for Maddie Dragon. Okay, they're coming through Big Monza now, about ready to come through Mike Tyson. Once again, you'll see Dragon starts to close that gap right there and comes right up on her there coming through Sandbox. Can he hold it? Can he hold it down the straight and make some action here at mini? As they come through Big Sweeper, seeming the gap stay the same. We got a little closer. Maybe this time around, the white flag is out. The white flag is out. He's got one more shot of getting around Matty Grace as he rips down the straightaway into Big Monza to put some pressure on Matty Grace as they make it through Mike Tyson, as they make it through his strong part of the track going into Sandbox. Will he get a chance to get around, as he really has got hardly any distance between the bumpers, as he's now trying to put a challenge on her going through Mini Monza, as he's coming through Sandbox now, coming down to the last couple corners. He's got pressure. He almost did that. How's it going to make coming out of 14 down into the straight? I don't think he's going to have a challenge. I think Matty Grace is going to cover the distance as she takes the checkered flag for this junior shifter class heat, as Hernandez is making it down through the finish line now. I've got Kart 585 in first place of Matty Grace, second place in Kart 524 of Matty Dragon. Matty Dragon holds the best and the fastest lap on the track today for this series at a 45.664 versus a 45.822 of Matty Grace. Great racing here. The junior FZ85 heat race did not disappoint. We had lead changes and a lot of pressure here as we roll our way through SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5 here at Adams Motorsports Park. As the sun is starting to set on the track, we will get through the FZ 125 shifters next. Once again, there is pizza to be had after this race at the scales. After the FZ 125 seniors, there will be pizza at the scales.
The pizza's here, Dan.
All right, everybody, I just heard that the pizzas are here. We are going to have pizzas. They will be at the scales area. I usually say that drivers are making their way down the straightaway into Big Monza, but what I got to say right now is the pizza is making its way down to the scales in Tech right now. Go down there and get yourself some pizza. Glad to have everybody out here at Adams Motorsports Park tonight. People have been enjoying racing at Adams Motorsports Park since 1959. In 1959, Eisenhower was president. That just tells you how long it's been since hot laps have been made here in Riverside in this very, very facility. Glad to be a part of it. Like to thank everybody here tonight. Like to thank the parents that support their kids. Like to thank those that are in the pits supporting their teams and supporting their drivers. I hear the FZ motors fired up. Soon enough they'll be on the track. The FZ 125 seniors are the fastest laps that you'll see tonight. So make sure that you don't miss a lap. For those that are out watching at home right now on YouTube and you want to get involved in racing, get a hold of Troy Adams and get involved in the Arrive and Drive program. The phone number for that is 951-686-3826. Arrive and Drive karting lessons, 951-686-3826. 3826. Ask for Troy Adams. You will not be disappointed. Life-changing event. All you got to do is make it happen. Heat race as the sun is going down. One more time around to get these tires nice and hot for our FZ 125 shifter series. We got 8 laps for this heat race. And this heat race will determine the starting grid for the main event. We got some great drivers out here for this event tonight. As our FZ 125 senior shifter heat is about ready to take place. As the sun is setting here at Adams Motorsports Park, our drivers are getting their tires nice and hot. As was the race before, there's no rolling start. The FZ 125 shifter series starts from a dead stop. So they're going to make their way down the straightaway and stop right there in front of the flag stand to get themselves a jump from a dead stop. Exciting stuff watching the starts for these shifter series. As this series usually brings on some great competition. As I mentioned before, these will be the fastest laps that you'll see here tonight as these FZ 125 shifters make it down the straightaway close to 80 miles an hour. Off we go. We got the green flag. Let's do it. We're making our way down into Big Monza as we start our FZ 125 shifter heat here at Adams Motorsports Park. Looks like I've got 346, 342, 95, 347, 311, 371, 427, and 22 as they make it through the S-turns and make it down for their first full throttle lap. Making it down the front stretch close to 80 miles an hour is Malateza, McCoy, Villery, Guthrie, Hermida, Spurlock, Delt, and Szczesniak. Fastest lap going to McCoy at a 46.781 as they make their way down into the sandbox. I've got Malatesta, followed up by Matt McCoy, followed up by Julian Villery, followed by Guthrie, followed by Hermida, followed by Spurlock, followed by Helt, followed by Szczesniak. As they make their way through the big sweeper heading through the S-turns, I've got kart 346, 30, 342, 95, and 347, 371 for the top 5. I've got no changes in position so far with Malatesta, McCoy, and Villery in the top three, really battling it out for first, second, and third. I've got possibly a lead change as McCoy is really putting some heat on kart 346 with Villery right behind them. Looks like we did have a lead change as they went through. It looks like McCoy has made it out front. Is he making it through the sandbox? So now they're making it through the big sweeper as McCoy took over first spot from 346 Malatesta. So now McCoy is in first place, Malatesta, Villery and Guthrie and Hermida. As Guthrie's doing all he can to catch up to the top three, because the top three is really fighting it hard. As I think the battle right now is going to come from second to third between Malatesta and Villery, as McCoy is out in front and Guthrie's trying to catch up the distance to karts 348, 395. Looks like Hermida of kart 371 has made up some distance in fifth place. Stella Spurlock is in sixth, and kart 311 Helt at kart 427 as the leaders now make it down the straightaway. Looks like we've got a kart going really slow on the straight. I hope he doesn't cause any issues as they start making their way into Big Monza. Looks like we got some good racing going on for second place with Villery Things are starting to spread out now. Things are spreading out now with 3 laps to go. I've got Malatesta, McCoy, Villery, Guthrie, Hermida, Spurlock, Helt, and Szczesniak. As the drivers are making it through big sweeper down through the S's, now making it down the straightaway with the white flag in the air. White flag is in the air as they make it down the straightaway going about 80 miles an hour down into Big Monza. Things are spread out a little bit. We got our last lap here for the FC 125 shifter heat. Will we see any changes as they're really laying on the coal on this last lap as we kind of spread things out? Our leaders now are making it through Big Sweeper, down through turn 14 with the checkered flag in the air as we catch our first spot. Malatesta, McCoy, Villery, Guthrie, Hermida, Spurlock, Helt, and Szczesniak. All right, everybody, that wraps up our heat races as we just watched the FZ 125 senior shifter heat. And our winner on that heat race is Malatesta, followed by McCoy, Villery, Guthrie, Hermida, Spurlock, Helt, and Szczesniak. We are now going to enjoy some pizza down there at the scales. And then we are going to have a break as our Kid Kart main event will start at 8:30. Our 206 cadets, 8:45. Juniors 4-cycle at 9. Senior master at 9:15. Mini Swift at 9:30. FZ65 and FZ85 at 9:45. And when we wrap out the evening tonight, Under the Stars at 10 p.m. with the FZ125 shifter. The sun is setting here at Adams Motorsports Park in Riverside, California. And we look forward to an evening of racing under the stars with our karts that are animated with lights. Don't go anywhere. Stay glued to your seat. If you're here, go get some pizza. And while you're out there getting pizza, don't forget about the raffle, the 50-50 raffle that gives you the opportunity to go home with some money in your pocket tonight. It's $20 for one ticket. It's 7 tickets for $100. And the beneficiary of this raffle is this league, the SoCal Sprinters League. And we're holding our end of the year banquet this year. And we want to make it better than last year. And that's really hard to do because last year's banquet was so good. And the only way that that's going to happen is participation by everybody here. So get on down and buy yourself a ticket to the raffle. And while you're here, don't forget to go visit our vendors at Frosty Sips and Mini Pancakes and Top It Minis. Thanks everybody for a great evening so far. Look forward to the races coming up. This is a chance for you to go put on a jacket because I think the temperature is changing. Once again, I want to thank Piston Bones for their graphic works at the track. I'd like to thank Factory Karts for all their work for the FZ Shifter Series. Without your help, this series wouldn't be where it is today. I'd like to thank Troy Adams and Troy Adams Arrive and Drive programs that has got so many people into go-karting and has changed so many lives. If you want to get into karting, everybody, and especially if you're at home watching this at home, call 951-686-3826. Once again, 951-686-3826. Give a gift of karting to a young one. Get them involved. Get them involved with the greatest people that you could ever be around. And create a life-changing experience and get in the world of go-karting. I'd also like to thank Ray Mars for coming out here and with his great equipment and great style to be able to put on the races so we can expand the market by those that are watching at home. All that is happening because of Ray Mars, and I want to personally thank him for his involvement here at the track as well. Last, I would like to thank VLR Chassis for their help being the largest sponsor for the 4-cycle series here at Adams Motorsports Park, the largest sponsor operation for VLR on the West Coast. And it's fitting that they would be at Adams Motorsports Park, because Adams Motorsports Park has been around since 1959. People just like us have been out on a great evening as such for 60 years and more. Since the Eisenhower administration was in, people have been enjoying racing here at Adams Motorsports Park. And Troy Adams and Kara Adams and the family here really make everybody feel welcome. So if you get an opportunity to get involved, take the chance and get yourself involved and change your life. Pizza down at the scales. Pizza is down at the scales. Go and enjoy it. I'll see you after the break as our kid karts will start at 8:30 this evening, and the sun is going down. Time to go put on a jacket.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
All right, everybody, back at it, getting close to the action. I'd like to say thank you for that pizza. It was fantastic. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Once again, thank you, Kara Adams, for the pizza. I know I added on at least 1 or 2 extra pounds because of that nice little feast. Thanks again. We're about ready to start our main events. Kid karts to the grid. L206 cadets, get ready. You are to the second up for the grid. Junior 4-cycle, time to get ready. Get your adjustments done. Senior and master 4-cycle. Your time is coming as well. Swift, FZ juniors, you've got to get your adjustments made as soon as you can. And the FZ 125 shifter, everybody's time is coming quick, so time to get ready. If you still haven't had the chance, time to get involved in our raffle this evening. 50-50, half the money going to our banquet. If you get an opportunity, 1 ticket for $20, 7 tickets for $100. Help be a part of the program here at Adams and support our racers at the end of the year for the end of the year banquet. Like to once again thank our sponsors, Piston Bones, for their graphic help here at Adams Motorsports Park. Like to thank Factory Karts for their assistance and their support of the FZ shifter programs. Like to thank VLR Karts for their participation in the 4-cycle series at Adams, being the largest sponsor on the West Coast for those activities here. I'd also like to thank Troy Adams, Kara Adams. If you want to get into go-karting, Adams is the people to call. They've got an arrive and drive program that could change the direction of your life, your son's life, your cousin's life, your neighbor's life, anybody who's going to get involved life. You can get a hold of karting lessons at 951-686-3826. Call 951-686-3826. We're about ready to roll into our first night race of the year. The sun has set on this track that's been here since 1959 in Riverside. We've got kid karts, cadet karts, junior 4-cycle, senior master 4-cycle, mini Swift, FZ 6585 juniors, and the FZ 125 senior shifters, all having their main events next. All these races count, points count towards the end of the season. We've had some great racing so far. We're looking for the highest end of excitement here under the lights tonight at Adams Motorsports Park. Once again, I'd like to give a big shout out and thank you for the pizza that we had tonight. It was very, very nice. Very, very welcome. Thank you. I'd also like to thank Ray Mars for bringing YouTube to the track, giving those the opportunity that couldn't make it to the track an opportunity to watch the exciting racing here at Adams Motorsports Park tonight, and for his involvement of putting the spectacle of racing at Adams Motorsports Park out on the internet for everybody to enjoy, not just this evening, but many evenings and days prior. This is our first night race of the year here at Adams Motorsports Park. I sure hope everybody's having a good time. And let's get ready for some great racing as we move on into the evening for our night race here at Adams. All right, we got our kid karts out on the track. First laps of the first night race of the year here at Adams. We've got 11 laps to go. In first place, I got kart 16 of Bowie. Posting a 103.898 with Coda behind at number 6 in second place. I've got Anderson at 20 in kart number 26 in third. Mia Lynn in kart number 8 in fourth place. Oliver Samuels in kart number 144 in fifth. Ramirez in kart 69 in sixth. Golden in kart number 21 in seventh place. Fast lap so far is from our first place driver at 102.513 of Bowie. Coda posting a 102.837 in sixth kart. Anderson in kart number 26 in third place. Lynn in kart number 8 in fourth place. Ramirez up one spot. Samuels in kart 144 in sixth place, and Golden in kart number 21 in seventh place. As our leaders are right now making it through the sandbox, I've got Coda trying to get up some distance here on Bowie in first spot. So you make it through the big sweeper, heading through the S's, making it through turn 14 to make it down the straightaway. Are we catching any time? Are we catching any distance up on this? We'll see. As the leader of Bowie is making it through Big Monza, followed by Coda and Anderson and Lynn, Ramirez, Samuels, and Golden. As they make it through Mike Tyson, screaming it down into sandbox. Our fastest lap so far is of Bowie at 102.265, followed up by Coda at 102.639. Looks like we may have some good racing going on here for third place between Anderson and Mia Lynn. Looks like some distance is being made up there, and I know they're racing feverishly, trying to catch one another. As our leaders now are heading down the straightaway, as our third and fourth are making it now down the straightaway, coming out of turn 14, just as the leaders are heading into Big Monza. Leaders now are coming out of sandbox. Bowie and Coda, extremely close lap times. We've got good little racing going on here for third and fourth between Anderson and Lynn, with Mia Lynn bringing up covering some distance here, coming up on Anderson, as our leaders are making it through the S-turns and heading into turn 14. I've got Samuels and Golden posting 106.728 and 107.132 as they're making it through Mini Monza right now. Ooh, looks like we got some distance covered here. May have ourselves a little bit of a race coming down through the straight, going into Mini Monza. I noticed that Coda is picking up some distance here and could have something to offer here for Bowie. Coda just took the best lap at 101.398 on the last lap, which is almost a second better than Bowie in first place. So the distance right now as they're coming out of turn 14 is actually getting pretty small as they're screaming down the backstretch at close to 40 miles an hour. Heading into Big Monza, I still got Bowie out front being followed by Coda. And I still have Anderson and Mia Lynn fighting for third and fourth as they're now heading down the back straightaway. These young kids out here, they don't give up. They are intense. There's not a smile underneath those helmets. It's all full attention, extreme concentration. Looks like I've got Bowie covering, getting some distance out. I thought Coda was getting up front, but it looks like Bowie has separated that. Looks like our racing now is coming down to third, fourth, and fifth between Anderson, Mia Lynn, and Ramirez in cart number 69, as they're now making it through the big sweeper into the S turns. About ready to make it into turn 14 and make it down that straightaway, as we're still following Bowie and Coda, with Coda with the fastest lap of 101.398. It takes a lot of courage for these young kids to get out here and compete like this. I salute them. I salute their parents and their crew chiefs and their team and the whole bit for giving them the opportunity to come out here and shine like this. Yes, we've got some serious racing going on here for third, fourth, and fifth between Anderson, Lynn, and Ramirez as they now come through Mini Monza. Probably 10 feet between each car, where the distance before was spread out pretty good. Wonder if we're going to get some challenges for some laps here, as we've got 4 laps left in this Kid Kart final. Kart number 16 is in first place of Bowie. Kart number 6 of Coda is in second. Kart number 26 of Anderson is in third. Kart number 8 of Mia Lynn is in fourth. Kart number 69 of Ramirez in fifth. Kart number 21 of Golden in sixth. Kart number of Samuels 144 is in seventh place. As the fight continues for third, fourth, and fifth down the small straight as they head into Mini Monza, I've got Anderson and Lynn getting real close to each other. The gap is closing here between third and fourth. It's like our leaders up here are getting a little closer to each other as well. With Bowie once again taking over the fastest lap at a 101.365 versus Coda's last fastest lap of 101.890. Battle again here for third, fourth, and fifth as Anderson takes the inside, now coming into Mini Monza. Got about 15 feet in between each one of these carts as they're making it now through the bus stop. About rolling through Big Sweeper now. Once again, I've got cart number 16 of Bowie in first place. Cart number 6 in second place. Cart number 26 of Anderson in third. As we are now coming through for the white flag. The white flag is out. White flag is out for our last lap of the Kid Kart Final. Here for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5. Okay, I like that. Cool. All right, everybody. I see the checker flag is coming out. Checker flag is coming out for cart number 16 of Bowie. Number 2 is cart number 6. In third place is Anderson. Checkered flag is in the air. We have finished our Kid Kart Final for this evening and our first night race here at Adams for the 2026 season. The wind has died down. Perfect weather. Racing under the stars here in Riverside. Can't go wrong with that. First place, cart number 16 of Bowie. Cart number 6 in second place of Coda. Cart number 26 in third place of Anderson. Cart number 8 of Mia Lynn in fourth place. Cart number 69 of Riberas in fifth place. Cart number 6 in cart number 21 in sixth place of Golden. Cart number 144 of Samuels in seventh place. And that is our Kid Kart Final here at Adams Motorsports Park. We are now moving into our cadet class. Cadet class is next. Junior 4-cycle to the grid. Junior 4-cycle to the grid. Senior Master 4-cycle. Senior Master 4-cycle start to get ready. You're on grid next. Mini Swift. Time to make those last adjustments because your time under the grid is upon us. I can hear the motors of the cadets coming out on the track. I see some karts out there with some great lighting on them for this evening. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 karts in red. I wonder if they're all on the same team. There's some pretty good graphics out there, everybody. Nice job putting in that little extra effort for your kart out there. All right, if I remember correctly, I'll tell you that in the cadet series, we're going to go around again because unlike the shifters, it's a rolling start. So you give everybody a chance to go around the track, get their tires nice and warm, hope their lights stay on without flickering throughout this race, as we're going to do a half lap and come back and hopefully we can get the green light to start off this cadet final here at Adams Motorsports Park. Before we start, I'd like to thank Piston Bones, Factory Karts, Troy Adams Arrive and Drive program, VLR Go-Karts, sponsoring Adams Motorsports Park 4-cycle series, and Piston Bones for the graphics here at the karts. You can see the lights on the karts right now. They're about ready to come through on their half lap to make it out into one of the S-turns as they can cruise around turn 14 and barrel it down the stretch full coal to take on this main event for their series here at Adams, Under the Stars in Riverside. Will we get a green light? Will we get a green light? Didn't get a green light. Once again, I want to thank the crew. Whether you're working in the corner with a flag, whether you're working with a flag, whether you're working whether you're working at the scales, thank you. You do an excellent job and keep everybody in line here when the anxiety is at a fever pitch and there are serious faces behind those visors and heavy thought under the helmets as each one of these drivers is going to fight for position here during this night race during the cadets. It's going to be some great racing. You can tell just by the push of everybody trying to roll through that first green flag and having to be calmed down by the staff here at the track. They don't want any advantages, no opportunities for nothing but equal racing here, and that's why they make sure that they're all bunched up and they're all in the right position in order to get that green flag. Here we are, we're coming down the stretch again. We're gonna see if we can get a green flag out of these racers here tonight. And will we get the green flag? Green flag is in the air, heading down that straightaway. How's it going to turn out as we get through Big Monza? With 14 karts in the field, heading, screaming as a matter of fact, down to Sandbox. I can see the lights on these karts. I really like it when they put the lights on the karts because it makes it easier for it to see. That as our drivers now are heading full throttle down into Mini Monza, I've got 19 of Medina. I've got 6 of Adriano, Davenport in 442, 73 of Brown, Dynalt in 909, 71 of Vandermoor, 88 of Hernandez, 14 of Dragon, 42 of Chander, 615 of Vaden, 64 of Sing Jang Om, 8 of Prieto, and they're making it down here into the straightaway again. Motors screaming as they roll down the end of that straightaway into Big Monza. We're posting the fastest lap at a 54.700 for Medina. Up 2 spots into second place is Brown. Third place is Landon Davenport at kart number 442, and kart number 8 in fourth place is Adriano, as our leaders now are coming down the mini straightaway as they're really getting to it as they're heading into Mini Monza. There's hardly any gaps between second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, as we are looking at 272, 442, 8, 909, 88, and 71 wrapping up the top 6. As they're coming now through the S-turns, rolling into turn 14, making it down the straightaway with speeds up to 50, 55 miles an hour. I've got Medina heading into Big Monza first, followed up by Brown and Davenport and Adriano, and Dynalt kart number 909 in 5th place as they scream through Mike Tyson and head towards the Sandbox. I probably got 3/4 of a half a second, 3/4 between Medina and Brown. But between Brown, Davenport, Adriano, and Dynalt, there's some pretty good racing going on there as they make their way through the bus stop, going through Big Sweeper now. Now they're getting through the S-turns and heading down the straightaway. Heading down the straightaway, will we see any changes in position? Looks like we may have a little change here coming around the corner. Will they all come through at the same place? Looks like they did. I've got Medina in kart number 19 in first place, posting the fastest lap at a 52.634. Kart number 273 of Brown in second place. Davenport in kart 442 in third place. Some big racing going on here between third, fourth, fifth, and sixth as they make it through Mini Monza. There's some real tight racing going on here. Bumper to bumper, bumper kissing bumper. And I love it because all the karts are all lit up and I can see who's doing what out here as they make it through the S-turns, about ready to turn down turn 14 into the straightaway as they got foot to the floor, heads down, trying to get the best aerodynamics they can. Looks like we may have a lead change as we make it into Big Monza. Looks like we do have a lead change. As the drivers now, looks like that lead change may have been taken back as they made it through Mike Tyson, heading down into Sandbox. Some intense racing going on here, folks, as Medina, Brown, Davenport, Adriano, Dynahalt push hard down into Mini Monza. Not giving an inch to one another, bumpers touching another. I hope we don't end up, because this could be a recipe for a wreck if it keeps going like this. Down through the big sweeper, through the S-turns, feet to the floor. But I tell you what, hitting this gas pedal so hard, you're going to wake up tomorrow with a sore right leg hitting that gas pedal so hard. As they're coming down, we do have some changes. As how's it going to shake up when they get out of Big Monza, rolling through Mike Tyson? What kind of changes in position are we going to have? Because they're certainly going to have some, because they're all over each other as they're heading down into Sandbox. Looks like Kart 909 of Dynahalt got the fastest lap last time around at a 52.074. Fantastic. Look at these. They are just going to it here. Making it through the Sandbox, or bus stop, through the S-turns. I've got 19 of Benito, 273 of Brown, 442 of Davenport, 8 of Sadriano, 909 of Dino, 88 of Hernandez, Vandermoor in 71, Dragon in 14, and cart number 14. Up one spot is Shingang Om and cart 64. Chandra and cart 424 is in 10th spot. San Prieto at cart 8 in 11th. Vaden in cart 615 at 12th. In cart 433, Schroeder at 13th. 14th position is Jensen in cart 55. As things are starting to spread out a little bit, as we're seeing some action as they roll through Sandbox, or bus stop, as our leaders now are coming down the straightaway, and it looks like it's getting real intense on that straightaway now. With Medina, Brown, looks like we got some changes here. We've got Medina, Dynahalt, Davenport, Vandermoor, and Adriano. Up 3 spots is Dynahalt, up 1 spot is Davenport in cart 442, and up 3 spots in cart 71 in 4th position is Vandermoor. As I mentioned, there is some serious racing going on out here, folks. Nobody is giving up. Everybody is pushing forward. And we're going to see now another fastest lap out of the number 8 cart of Adriano at a 51.890. Looks like we got some good racing coming on here to the back of the pack, back of the field here in 8th, 9th, and 10th spot. As we've got 7 laps to go in this cadet final. And we're seeing some fantastic racing out here with all types of position changes as these guys and gals are screaming down the back straight into Big Monza, trying to hold position and trying to gain position. They're giving it their all out here at the track tonight. Coming down the straightaway, I got Medina, Dino just posting the fastest lap at a 51.865. Up 1 spot is cart 71 of Vandermoor in cart 71. As we clicking off 1 lap after the other here in this cadet final, with so many changes going on in position, we're going to see how things really work out here towards the end of this race. As things have kind of spread out a bit, but we do still have good pockets of racing out here on the track. Looks like we have a change here. Had great racing tonight so far, incident free. As I've got Medina in first place in Kart 19, I've got Dynalt in Kart 909 in second, Vandermoor in Kart 71 in third. In fourth place, I've got Kart 442 of Davenport, followed by Kart 273 of Brown, wrapping up the top 5 so far. We've got 5 laps left here in this cadet final. And our drivers out here are putting down the laps. Little pockets of racing all up and down this grid as they're moving back and forth from position to position, challenging, holding off, and I don't think anybody can say that the person in front of the next doesn't try to make that kart as wide as it can be to not allow a pass. So far I've got Medina, Dynalt, Vandermoor, Davenport, Brown, Hernandez, Dragon, Xiangaom, Shander, Semprieto, Vaden, Schroeder, Ganson, Adriano. We got 3 laps left in this cadet final, the L206 final, with some changes going on here. I just saw some passing going on in the back straightaway as we've got lap traffic out there holding people back. Won't make much difference because of the distance between the karts as they're rolling now through Mike Tyson, heading down towards Sandbox. I've got Medina, Dynalt, Vandermoor, Davenport, Brown, Hernandez, and Dragon, Shineom, Chander, Semprieto, Vaden, Schroeder, Ganson, and Adriano. As we're coming down to the white flag lap, the last few turns here. Will they make a difference? Will they hold their position? Will they make this up? There's only 1 lap to get that done, and that lap is now because the white flag is in the air, waving for our incredible drivers out here in the cadet final. White flag is out. I've got Medina, Dynalt, Vandermoor, Davenport, Brown, Hernandez, Dragon, Xiango, Alm, Chander, Semprieto, Vaden, Schroeder, Ganson, and Adriano. Checkered flag is about ready to get thrown down. Checkered flag is in the air. Who's going to get the checkered flag? Looks like kart number 19 of Medina has taken the checkered flag in first place, followed by Kart 909 of Dynalt, followed by Kart 71 of Vandermoor. In fourth place is Kart 442 of Davenport. Rounding up the top 5 is Brown in Kart 273, Hernandez in Kart 88 in sixth place. Leon Dragon in Kart number 14 in seventh place. Shianga Ohm in Kart 64 in eighth place. Shandar Kart 424 in ninth place. In 10th place in Kart number 8, I've got Sam Petro. In Kart number 615, I've got Vaden in 11th place. Kart number 433 of Schroeder in 12th place. In Kart 55, Ganson in 13th place. Adriano in Kart number 8 in 14th place. And that right there is your L206 Cadet Final. First night race for the cadets here for the season of 2026. Well done, cadets. You put on a good show for everybody here and for everybody at home tonight. Be proud of your prowess and your skill out there on the track. You really impressed a lot of people. Nice job. Next up is Junior 4-Cycle. Senior Master 4-Cycle, you are asked to get to the grid. Senior Master 4-Cycle to the grid. Junior 4-Cycle is up next. Mini Swift, time to get ready. FZ Shifter 6585 Junior, time to do those last adjustments. And the FZ 125 Senior, you may be a couple races ahead, but the time is short. Got a couple cars out there with lights on here for the Junior 4-Cycle. As we're on the warm-up lap, putting some heat on that rubber, getting some heat on that track. Once again, this is a 4-cycle series, so there will be a rolling start. This is a really competitive series. Could be some of the best racing we're going to see tonight, so stay tuned. We've got 15 laps for this Junior 4-Cycle Tillotson Final. Once again, I want to thank Piston Bones, Factory Karts, VLR Chassis, Troy Adams Coaching, Arrive and Drive, and everybody here in the stands and at home for enjoying this racing here with us tonight at Adams Motorsports Park. Drivers now are coming around for their half lap. Tires are warm, about ready to come out of turn 14. Will we see a green flag? We will see, as we've got intensity going on here. So it's really hard to get that green flag, but will we get it? We did not get it. Well, that's okay. We want to make sure that because the competition here tonight is so serious with everybody that we want everybody to be on point to start each one of these races, especially a final where we are working our way down to a champion trophy at the end of the year, supported by the banquet that we need you to get tickets for. They're coming back out to get this show on the road by getting a green flag as they're going to barrel it down the straightaway, trying to hold it together. How are we going to make it here? Is it going to be green, go, or is it one more time around? We're going to find out right now. Green flag is out. Feet are on the floor. Heading down the stretch. Slowing down to make it through Big Monza. Going to see how this plays out for 15 laps here for the Junior 4-Cycle Tillotson Final. as our drivers now make it out of Sandbox, make it down the front stretch here, heading into Mini Monza. With cart number 132 of Biyun in first place, Maddie Grace in cart 885. Looks like we had a spin out there. Whoop, little hard getting off that dirt. Our leaders right now are coming down the straightaway. I've got Biyun at 52.832 in first place with Maddie Grace hot on his tail in cart 85 in second place. Up Roberts in cart number 2 in third place as they come out of Sandbox. I got some distance between cart number 132 and 885 between Biyun and Maddie Grace. I've got good racing going on here for 5th, 6th, and 7th of cart 717 and 371 of Mendez, Hernandez, and Peters. It's like Landon Lingao had trouble there and got a little bit behind, but he's got a lot of time to catch up, and Lingao usually carries a lot of speed, so I'm expecting him to get caught back up to the field here within these laps that are remaining. Right now in first place, I've got Biyun in cart number 132, followed by Maddie Grace in cart 885. Maddie Grace has the fastest lap on the track right now at 50.321 in this series. Now I've got cart number 38 in the third spot of Massey. And our racing right now is in between 5th and 6th place of Hernandez and Peters, of cart 17 of Hernandez and 371 of Peters, as they battle it out as they're now coming down the back stretch. Will we see any passing between 5th and 6th place of Hernandez and Peters? We'll find out. Our leaders now have made it through Mike Tyson, are heading through Sandbox. Looks like Maddie Grace may be picking up some distance here on Biyun, and I've seen this before. These two race like there's no end in sight. They just keep pushing down. But I tell you what, Daniel Biyun's got trouble on his hands, because when Maddie Grace is behind you and she's determined, she's going to give you everything you got. She's going to sweat Biyun, so Biyun's got to keep his foot on the floor there. We still got good racing going on between Hernandez and Peters in the 17 cart and the 371 cart of Peters. Looks like Biyun, though, is not messing around. This last time around, he got the fastest lap of 49.501. Maybe he's got some distance that he can keep out in front of Maddie Grace in cart 885. We've got 11 laps left. And our good racing here seems to be between 5th and 6th, between Hernandez and Peters, as they come down the back stretch right here, heading down to Mini Monza. As they make it through the bus stop, through the big sweeper, through the S-turns, will we have a lead change right here as cart 371 and 17 fight down the main stretch right now? Looks like we will have a change in position here as I've got Biyun out in front of Maddie Grace. Looks like there's distance being held there. We're still fighting for 5th and 6th. Oh, looks like you got a little bumper here heading into Mini Monza. It's telling him, hey, I want to get by you. You got to let me by. But that cart in 5th place is making it as wide as it can be, not letting anybody around. Our leaders now are heading down the straightaway. I've got Biyun with the best lap of 49.097 in first place, followed by Maddie Grace. Cart number 38 of Massey in third. Up one spot to 4th place is Hernandez Up one spot to 5th place is Peters in cart 371. Roberts and Lingao has made it up one spot into the 7th place, and Mendez is rounding it out in number 8 in cart number 7. They're still fighting out there. Cart 371 of Peters is really laying it on Hernandez. I got Bayun in first place, followed by 885 of Maddie Grace. And looks like Peters is really trying to get around Hernandez. I don't know if they made it or not. But I do have some distance out here from Bayun and Grace. Bayun's been able to hold that distance on. But the race for 4th and 5th is heating up strong, and it looks like we're going to have ourselves another person here in that run here. As looks like Lingao is up one spot to the 6th position. I told you, never count him out. He's got 7 laps to go, and that guy is a hard charger, that Landon Lingao. And now the fight for 4th, 5th, and 6th has got 3 carts involved, while Bayun holds off Maddie Grace in cart 885 as they head through the bus stop. Is our big fight going on here is taking place heading into Mini Monza right now, and it looks like we may have had another change in position. As those fighting for position just made it through Big Sweeper and are heading into the S's. Right now coming out of turn 14, will we see any changes in position as they boil it down the straightaway at speeds close to 50, 55 miles an hour. Looks like Bayun is holding on strong to first place, followed by Maddie Grace. In 3rd place, we got Massey kind of running a run by himself, but boy, in 4th, 5th, and 6th, we got Lingao is in there boiling it out. As I mentioned, if he can get around Hernandez, he may be able to catch up to Massey, because he's really covered some distance here in this race. Let's see what Lingao can do as he makes it his way down the straightaway, fighting, maybe have just got off another position right now. Five laps left. I got Bayun, Grace, Massey, Hernandez, Lingao, Peters, Roberts, and Mendez. With our fastest lap going to Bayun at a 48.838. Looks like another fastest lap was just posted by Bayun, besting that last lap, posting a 48.737. Maddie Grace has really got to get it squared off if she wants to be able to make up some distance on Bayun. Looks like Lingao is in cart 626, is up one more spot to 4th place. Landon Lingao knows this track, and he's got 4 laps left to cover the distance to get on that podium tonight. And I think he's got the skill to do it. Three laps to go. I've got Bayun out front, also at the fastest lap, being followed by Matty Grace. And Massey in cart number 38 is in third place. Pretty spaced out. Ling Gao's really going to have to do something if he's going to catch up. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get that far, but what a road he came from. There's still good racing going on between Peters, Hernandez, and Roberts, as they've been battling each other the whole race. I salute them. 2 laps to go, white flag, about ready to be thrown. White flag lap about ready to be thrown down for Bayun, Grace, Massey, Lingao, Peters, Hernandez, Roberts, and Mendez. As Bayun right now coming out of the S-turns, our leader, Daniel Bayun, making it out of turn 14, coasting to victory down the straight here, is in sight as he's got one more lap. To catch that checker. Looks like Roberts made it up to 6th place. Peters, Roberts, and Hernandez have been fighting all night long. Checkered flag is out. Checkered flag is out. Daniel Bayun in cart 132. Matty Grace has made it past the finish line in cart 885 in second place. Massey in cart number 38 has made it by in third place. There goes our podium winners right there. Just Landon Ling Gao, cart 626 in fourth place. Cart 371 in fifth place of Peters. Cart number 2 of Roberts in cart number 2 in sixth place. Hernandez in cart number 17 in seventh place. Mendez in cart 7 in eighth place. I'll tell you what, that racing that was happening mid-pack between Ling Gao, Peters, Roberts, and Hernandez for most of the race was unbelievable. Bayun coasted to victory. That guy had the sauce tonight. And I'll tell you, Landon Ling Gao, for having a spin in the bus stop and to come all the way back to fourth place was nothing short of incredible. Great job, Junior 4 Cycle. Great job, Tillotson Junior 4 Cycle. Great effort tonight. Witnessed by those here and witnessed by those on YouTube. Brought to you by YouTube and our great associate, Mr. Mars. Senior 4 Cycle and Master 4 Cycle are going to be coming off of the grid, which means that Mini Swift, your call to the grid is now. Mini Swift to the grid. FC 65, 85 Junior Shifters. Time to get ready as we are going racing once again with our Senior Master 4 Cycle right now. And I tell you what, if they give us half the performance of the Junior 4 Cycle, we are in for some fantastic racing for this main event for the SoCal Sprinters League here at Adams Motorsports Park, here on a beautiful evening in Riverside for our first night race of 2026. Karts right now are getting their tires warm. We got some karts out there that have some good night lights on them. It's a packed field tonight for a 15-lap main event. with 18 cars ready to be put through their paces. I've got Adams, Hogger, Villery, Spurlock, Gonzalez, Tahan, Chu, Benner, Krupp, Reese, Rajewski, Hogger, McManus, Frausto, Calhoun, Leon, Martin, and Chernock. Let's see if we get a green here. These guys are anxious. Guys and gals are anxious. We'll see what we get. We haven't had good luck tonight with that. And we didn't have good luck with that either. A little too anxious out there. I can hear the flag man saying, slow down, everybody. Slow it down. Let's get this green flag in the air, shall we? All right, half lap. Bunching them up. Here we go. Green flag is in the air. We got carts hurling down into Big Monza. Will we make it through Big Monza without issue? Looks like we've made it through now into Mike Tyson, down heading towards Sandbox. I've got cart 47, 81, 95, 111, 4, 7, 21, 921, 552, and cart number 1 rounding out the top 10. Looks like Truly Adams in cart number 47 is in first place, followed up by Hogger, Villery, Spurlock, Gonzalez, Tahan, Chu, Chernock, Krupp, Benner, Rajewski, Reese, Martin, Hogger, Frausto, McManus, Calhoun, and Leon as they make it through the big sweeper, getting through those S-turns. Now we're boiling it out down the straightaway, heading into Big Monza, with Truly Adams posting a 51.254, followed by Hall and Hank Harger at a 51.571, and Villery posting a 52.453 as they roll through Mike Tyson down through Sandbox and are making their way down the stretch here into Mini Monza. Is Truly Adams in Hogger in cart 81, followed by cart 95 of Villery, and Stella Spurlock really knocking it down in cart 111, holding off Gonzalez, Chu, and Chernoff. This is a great series, and we will not be disappointed for the show tonight as we've got carts rolling down that straightaway. Truly Adams posting a 49.866, followed by 81, 95, and 111 of Spurlock. Xavier Gonzalez in cart number 4 is in rounding out the top 5, with Brandon Chu in 6th place in cart number 21. It's like we've got a little bit of separation between Truly Adams, Hogger, and Villery as Hogger and Adams are out front with a little bit of a distance, with some distance here between Spurlock in cart number 111 to 4th place, but we're bunched up pretty good between Gonzalez, Chu, Chernock, and Banner from 6th, 7th, and 8th spot as they make it through the big sweeper, rolling through the S-turns to see if they can get any traction and get any position heading down the straightaway. Engines revving as hard as they can, hitting their rev limiters right before the end of the straight. Our fastest lap now belongs to Hall and Hank Hogger, who has posted a 49.292, which best Truly Adams lap at 49.297. Does Hogger have it in him good enough to be able to get up and pass Truly Adams, because they were certainly fighting here at the last race, and they've separated themselves tremendously from the rest of the field. So both those gentlemen, they have karts that really got it going on tonight. Can anybody catch them? That's the question we've got with 12 laps to go here in the senior four-cycle, master four-cycle series here for SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5. As our leaders now make it through Big Monza, heading through Mike Tyson, bringing themselves down through Sandbox. I think Truly Adams may have a little fight on his hands, because Holland Hank Hogger is really putting some heat on him, and I know that Hogger's super hungry, and he's going to do what he's got to do to get himself out in front of Adams. With Villery in third place, Stella Spurlock still holding everybody off in fourth. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th are having good battles out there, and then behind them, as we look at 8th, 9th, and 10th, there's some good fighting going on there as well. Ten laps remaining as our leaders come out of Sandbox. I've got a Hogger still pressing hard on Adams, and it won't surprise me at all if we see Hogger try to make it around Adams here in this next lap. Villery's kind of a little far behind in third place, but there's some battles starting to rage here for 4th, 5th, and 6th as Spurlock is holding off through the S-turns in round 14, Chu, Benner, and Tahan. Oh, looks like we may have some changes here in position between Spurlock, Chu, and Benner. As I've got Hogger fighting for first place with Adams. Little kiss on the bumper right there before Mini Monza. Hogger looks hungry. With Villery in third place, followed by Spurlock, Chu, Benner, Tejan, and Gonzalez. In 10th place, I've got Martin. In 11th place, I got Rajewski. In 12th place, I got Reese. In 13th place, I got Steve Hogger in kart 812. It looks like Hogger just made it up to 12th spot in kart 812. Krupp was up in kart 5523 spots, and Reese in kart 777 is up to 10th spot, claiming 2 positions. Not bad. Spurlock is still holding them off in 4th place, followed by Chu, Benner, and Tahan and Gonzalez. But we also got some good action going on here between Reese, Krupp, Hogger, and Rajewski. McManus just made it up 1 spot into the 14th spot, followed by Martin in kart number 6 and 15, Leon in kart number 10 in 16th, Calhoun in kart 225 of 17th, and Frausto in kart 721 in 18th spot. Yes, indeed. We've got Hogger in first place, overtaking Truly Adams. Truly Adams is trying to take it back as they make it through the big sweeper and heading down into turn 14. Is Hogger going to be able to hold him off? Hogger's got the fastest lap at a 48.769. It looks like he's going to be able to hold him off for now. I got Spurlock still holding them off in 4th spot in kart 111. As our leaders now make it through Mike Tyson and scream down towards Sandbox to see what we've got coming down this straightaway. Looks like we're fighting it again. Looks like Hogger's been able to hold on with some incredible racing with Adams there for first place. they're really getting to it, and they're not messing around here as they make it through the bus stop with Hogger holding on, making that kart as wide as he can make it. Looks like Truly just made it around and on the big sweeper, but they're going through the S-turns, hitting turn 14. Will Hogger be able to take it back? As Hall and Hank Hogger is fighting hard for the spot with Truly Adams, who's in first place, as they're making it down from the stretch into Big Monza. Leaders are making it through Mike Tyson right now. With Truly Adams out front, with Hogger behind, with little, maybe you got a little overtake right there as Hall and Hank Hogger is putting some pressure on Adams. As the leaders make it through the bus stop, Hogger's got his foot on the floor, but Adams has got something for him, and I'm not sure if the gap is closing any there. As our leaders come out of turn 14 and head down the straight, foot on the floor, bend down for position. Heading into Big Monza, seems like the gap is the same as last lap, as Hall and Hank Hogger is rolling second place, trying to get to first. Leaders right now are making it through the bus stop, as we've got really tight racing going on here between Benner, Chu, Tahan, and Xavier Gonzalez. Stella Spurlock's got a little bit of distance on them in fourth place in kart 411. But between that group of Benner, Chu, Tejan, and Gonzalez of kart 1, 21, 7, and 4, there's some heavy racing going on there. You could keep your eyes on that all night long. Our leaders now are making their way through lap traffic with Truly Adams holding off Hall and Hank Hogger, and kart number 81 is really putting some pressure on him as they make it through the bus stop and head around through the big sweeper. Coming through Mini Monza right now, I've got Spurlock, Brandon Chu, Benner in kart number 1, Tahan in kart number 7 in 7th spot. There's some incredible racing going on there. Big pressure on everybody as they make their way through these turns. Also, in the later part of the group, between Rice, Hogger, Rajewski, McManus, in karts number 7, 7, 7, 8, 12, 47, 9, 44, and 6, there's some good racing going on there as well. Looks like Truly Adams bridging that gap, making that gap a little bigger there, as Hogger seems to have something coming out of Mini Monza that he's able to hold on to and catch some distance. But Adams has really got it going on when it comes to getting around big sweeper. We got some really good racing going on here in the back of the field. As the white flag is out, with Truly Adams, will Hall and Hank Hogger be able to get to it and bring that down to a win? They're making it down through Mini Monza right now. You got to be at a tough spot, Hogger, but you got it. You can do it. Truly Adams is a hard guy to pass. You work hard. What do we got going on here as they go through the S's? Will Adams be able to hold him off? First and second are down through the stretch right now. And it looks like, oh, that was close. I think Truly Adams may have got that by a nose. As you can see, there's pockets of racing, hard racing going on this whole race here tonight. Senior Tillotson, Master 4-cycle Tillotson. Great job out there. Truly Adams was able to hold off Hogger in an exciting exchange for a great night of racing. The racing that was going on between Spurlock, Chu, Gonzalez, Benner, and Tahan was unbelievable. Great job. Great job. There was great racing going on between McManus, Hogger, Rajewski, Reese, Martin. You guys are out there really putting it down tonight. All the hard work that you put into your karts for every little specific turn of the wrench that you did tonight, you really made for a great race. So many people enjoyed it. Those on the track, those in the pits, and here out in YouTube land. Great job. Senior 4-cycle, Master 4-cycle final here for the SoCal Sprinters League of Round 5 here at Adams Motorsports Park on the first night race of the year here on a summer night in June. If you haven't had a chance yet to get involved in the raffle, you've been thinking about it, but you're just kind of hesitant, give it a shot. $20. Quit for the SoCal Sprinters League. I hear the whine of 2 cycles. That must mean our mini Swifts are out here for their main event here tonight. 15 laps. Drivers are out there now. All right, let's see if we get ourselves a green flag here. All right, green flag. Heading down the straight now. Everybody bunched up. Will we make it through Big Monza okay? Mini Swift drivers say piece of cake as they head on down to the sandbox. I've got cart 185, 144, 94, 227, and 120. For 15 laps, Mini Swift final. Heading down into sandbox, I've got cart 185. Clayton Roberts. out here putting the effort in for our Mini Swift main event tonight. Putting on a show for us here at the track. And Miguel Bitten, Mateo Gomez, Adam Bodner, Emiliano Hernandez, and Clayton Roberts tearing it up here tonight. Oh boy, what do we got going on here? Little fight here for first place, heading into Mini Monza. I've got Bitten holding on to Gomez, and they're really fighting it out here. Heading out of turn 14, making it down the straight. That's going to make a difference here in this fight for first place for our Mini Swift final. Through Mini Monza, down through Mike Tyson. As I've got Bitten, Gomez, Bodner, Hernandez, and Roberts in that order, boiling it out here for the Mini Swift final at Adams. Heading down into the bus stop. Bitten still holding strong, but Bodner has posted the fastest lap in Kart 94, who's in third place right now. So let's expect to see some action as Bodner seems to be on a tear here, posting the fastest lap with 12 laps to go. As our leaders now are making it through Big Monza and into Mike Tyson, we haven't seen any changes yet, but we've seen some fast laps. And speaking of fast lap, the fast lap just got moved. Kart number 185 of Eyal Bitten just posted a 49.861, and I think that kart could be putting some distance on kart in second place. Through the S's, around turn 14, down the straightaway. It speeds close to 60 miles an hour. Our Mini Swifts are making it through Big Monza, and now Mike Tyson with kart number 185 still holding out in first place, with kart number 144 and 94 seemingly now starting to battle for second place. But now we've got something to watch out for. Hernandez in kart number 227 in fourth place just posted the fastest lap of 49.623. So Hernandez is now pushing to get into the program and try to get into that battle for second and third. Bitten's out front, seemingly holding off. No gap has been gained. No gap has been lost. It has seemed to be the same for the last two laps. Where the fight is coming is behind him. As they scream down the stretch here, heading into Mini Monza, I've got Gomez and Bodnar fighting for second and third, with Bitten holding them off out front, and Hernandez holding the fastest lap in kart 227. Oh boy, heading into Big Monza hot and heavy are Gomez and Bodnar. Making a show for it for us here tonight. They're pressing hard, trying to kiss the bumpers here. As Bitten holds them off, but they're still fighting for second and third, making it into Mini Monza. Taking it into the bus stop. There ain't nobody waiting for the bus there, I can tell you that. Out of turn 14 down the stretch, I've got Bitton, Gomez, and Bodner, with Bitton holding that distance out in front of Bodner and Gomez, as Gomez and Bodner are still fighting, as Gomez has got second and Bodner is third. But Bodner just took the fastest lap at a 49.606. You really start to take a look at it. I think Bitton may have a little problem here, as Gomez is pulled away from Bodner and is now challenging cart number 185 for first place as they make it out of the turn 14 and now are screaming down the straightaway, as Gomez seems to be on the hunt for Bitton. We've got 6 laps left here in this Mini Swift final. And everything is up in the air because anything can happen here, as Bitton, Gomez, and Bodner are clicking down the time, with Gomez and Bodner calculating what their next move is going to make to catch a little more distance here on Bitton, who's heading through the big sweeper in the S turns in cart 185. Leaders now are down the straightaway. No change in distance between them. It almost looks like Bitton's pulling out in front. And that could be because Eyal Bitton just grabbed the fastest lap, ran purple on the last lap at 49.554. With 5 laps left, Bitton is holding strong with Gomez and Bodner right behind him. Any little mistake by Bitton could spell disaster, because Gomez and Bodner, they would probably welcome that. Because that may be the only way they may catch it, because Bitton has been holding off everybody, as our leaders now make it out of Mike Tyson and heading down through Sandbox. Saw a little spark come off of Bitton's cart there. With 1, 2, and 3 of cart 185, 144, and 94. With some interesting racing going on now between 144 and 94, as our laps are winding down with 4 laps to go in this Mini Swift final for the SoCal Sprinters League. We just had another fastest lap recorded by Bodner in cart 94, who's in 3rd place. With Gomez with hands full trying to keep Bodner at bay. As our leader now makes that out of turn 14 and is heading down the straightaway. Little tap of the bumper there between Gomez and Bodner. And Big Monza. With Bitton really pulling ahead, as we're going to be coming around here for our final laps. Our big race here is between cart 144 of Mateo Gomez and Adam Bodner in cart number 94. White flag is out. White flag is out for this Mini Swift final. As I've got Eyal Bitten, followed by Mateo Gomez, Adam Bodner, Emiliano Hernandez, and Clayton Roberts. As Bitten is going through sandbox, and the fight between second and third has been going on good part of the race. Only has 3/4 of a lap to go in order to make a difference of who's sitting on second place on the podium, as our leaders going through big sweeper, followed up by our second and third of Gomez and Bodner, heading down the straightaway right now. Does Bodner have enough to get around? It was close. We see Bitten, Gomez, Bodner, Hernandez, and Roberts. For our Mini Swift final, I will salute Bitten, Gomez, and Bodner for a great race tonight. Good fight for second and third most of the race, with our third place cart of Adam Bodner in cart 94 came out with the fastest lap at a 49.461. But not only did we have some heavy racing going on, but multiple people carried the purple for the series this time, and that was fantastic. Great job, Mini Swift. Great job. We're now heading into shifters. I hear some motors starting. Once again, when we get into the shifter series, there is no rolling start. We will be starting from a dead stop. I want to take a quick moment to thank Piston Bones for their graphic work here at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd like to thank Factory Carts. Factory Carts has been around for a long time and has helped a great many people get into go-karting. They have really made a difference when it comes to the FZ Shifter Series and the support that they provide. I'd like to thank Troy Adams and Troy Adams Arrive and Drive School for helping so many get into karting and doing so much for so many people. I'd like to thank VLR Chassis for being a big sponsor of the 4-cycle series here at Adams Motorsports Park. Like, once again, really to thank the parents who've got their children out here. Like to thank those that are putting in the time on the track, whether it be tonight during the race or during the week, managing this facility. This facility is a magnet for so many people who get into motorsports. And good to be here in June at night for the first night race at Adams Motorsports Park for the year 2026. As we've seen some great racing tonight, and more great racing to come. Shifters are out on the track now. And let's see what they've got in store for us. All right, here we go. Stop. Here we are, Mini Swift final. This is going to be a great race, everybody. And they're off. This could be a great race. We've got two contestants of Maddie Grace and Maddie Dragon. Both of these drivers have great skill, and they very well could put on a fantastic show tonight. I've watched both of these racers race this year and years prior, and both of them have the same attitude of winning. They want to do it at all costs. Determined and ready to drive any time, any series. I got Maddie Grace in cart 585 in first place, and Maddie Dragon in second, of course, so you see that, but the fastest lap out there belongs to cart 524, who's in second place. And there's a whole lot of pressure on a young driver if there's only two carts on the track. So I expect to see absolutely every bit of talent and energy being put into this race by these two drivers. Coming down into Mini Monza, Maddie Grace has taken the fastest lap, but there's not much distance between Dragon and Grace. They're coming out of turn 14 and heading down the straightaway. I've got Grace coming into Big Monza. Heading down into Sandbox. Mini Monza. With 12 laps to go, this is a display of talent. And both these drivers have great talent. Maddie Grace, Maddie Dragon. Wonderful to be able to see them go around the track like such. Coming down into Sandbox. I've got Dragon right there on the closing that gap. That's like an accordion going on there. Through Big Sweeper. Going through the S's. Grace is pulling away a little bit, it seems, from Dragon as they head into Big Monza. Maddie Grace just pulled a 46.176 versus Dragon's 46.544 last lap. But Dragon, okay. Hold up a little distance there going down that back stretch into Mini Monza. But it seems Grace is really fast through that big sweeper in the S-turns there. As they make it down the straightaway into Big Monza. Last lap, 46.203 for Grace, 46.434 for Dragon in kart 524. As Grace seems to be pulling ahead. Here are the Junior FZ85 final. Coming out of Mike Tyson, last lap around, looks like Maddie Dragon had the fastest lap at a 45.966 versus Grace's 46.157. As he's trying to pull distance, as he's making it into Mini Monza. He may just be settling in. Because these lap times are pretty close and fantastic. With the last lap at a 46 flat for Maddie Grace and a 46.151 for Dragon. Coming out of Sandbox, I've got Grace pushing it down. You know, good drivers out here. Both of them run 4-cycle series. They run the 4-cycle series as they prepare to get into the shifter series. And when you're running the 4 cycles, as they've done, you learn how to get the right line at the racetrack. And so they are typically great shifter kart drivers because they know the line of the track, because they had to learn that as they were driving 4 cycles in the previous year. And Maddie Grace, if you noticed earlier on in the evening, she raced the 4 cycles and has great command of her 4 cycle. And so she's really developing her skills, not for just the 4 cycle division, but for the FZ85 shifter final as well. As her last lap was a 46.216, and she's holding first place here. And Dragon as well last year was a 4 cycle multi-race winner, and at the end of the season was a podium finisher in the championship series last year. And he knows how to get around a track as well. Perfected his craft in the 4 cycle, brought it to the stage here in the shifter series, and so far has the fastest lap. He's the one who has breached the 45 mark at a 45.966. With 4 laps left here for the Junior FZ85 shifter final, we've got Maddie Grace with the lead over Maddie Dragon. 2 experienced drivers here laying down fast laps here in June at Adams Motorsports Park. Going through the S's, now through the bus stop, around Big Sweeper they go. Seeing if they can cover some distance down that straightaway. As we're down to 3 laps left here for this FZ85 shifter final for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5. If Dragon is going to get around Grace, he's got to get it started now. Drivers are coming through the S-turns around turn 14. Through Mike Tyson. And down through Sandbox. Hey, looks like Dragon has got covering some distance, maybe catch up a little bit. He's got to make it happen because next time around it's going to be his last shot. But he does look like he's covering some distance here, and maybe he's got something for Grace. Here we come down the straightaway for the white flag lap. It's a good thing it's a white flag here in the dark. It's real easy for the drivers to see that they've got to get on it because this is the last chance to make it happen. And there you go. You see that gap even closer. Will he be able to do it? He's leaving nothing on the table. Close that gap pretty good. How's he going to manage that? It's Maddie versus Maddie. Maddie Grace, Maddie Dragon coming around the S-turns. It's going to be a drag race down to the checkered flag. Who do you think is going to get it done? And it is Maddie Grace by a nose. Maddie Grace by a nose with Maddie Dragon holding the fastest lap at a 45.933 for the FC 85 shifter final. Did you get your chance to get into the lottery tonight for the 50-50 raffle? If you haven't, there's still time. Still time to support the end of the year banquet for the SoCal Sprinters League. As we're here under the stars and under the lights here on this evening in June, enjoying some incredible racing, some great camaraderie at Adams Motorsports Park. Coming up is our FC 125 Senior main event, 15 laps. Soon enough, you're going to hear motors fire up for the last time this evening, as this is our last race of the night. For the first night race here in Riverside. This is a very incredibly competitive series. As with a lot of the racing tonight, expect to have a great show for the finale here tonight with the FZ 125 shifters. And with the shifter program, I'd like to give special thanks to Factory Karts. Billy Musgrave at Factory Karts has helped so many people get into karting, enjoy karting, win at karting. And Adams Motorsports Park, along with Factory Karts, has really, really, really put a lot of people in a great place here at the racetrack. So I salute you. Once again, before we round out for our main event here for the shifters, I want to give a shout out to those in tech, those that are measuring the carts, those that are working on the track and keeping everybody safe, for those behind the flags that keeping everybody competitive, for the parents who've brought their kids out here to learn, to be a part of a great environment, for the teams that have come here tonight, and those that pit for the drivers that hit the track, and for all they bring technically, and for all those that are watching. It's been a great night of racing, and this race right here may be the best race that we see all night. It's great to be here at the first night race at Adams. And off we go. Our shifters are starting. They're going to get their tires warm, and like the last shifter group you saw, we'll be starting from a dead stop. We're going to be starting from a dead stop. We'll see how this competitive series plays out for us here tonight at Adams. Conditions for the track tonight are much, much different than they were a little while ago, as the sun has gone down and the track is really cold. So this could be a really interesting start. I think they're going to let them go around a little bit to get a little more heat on their tires. As they raced before, the track temperature was a whole different animal than it is right now. All right, we're coming down here for everybody's going to stop. Get ready to get that start off. I'd like to thank Ray Mars for bringing YouTube to the track tonight, giving those that can't make it to the track an opportunity to look in and see what we're doing here and check out all the fun that we're having tonight. Everybody at home, strap yourselves in, because this is going to be an incredible race here with these FC 125 shifters. From a dead stop, we are just about ready to go here at Adams Motorsports Park. Here we go. And we're off. All righty, here we are coming down into Mini Monza with 342 of McCoy, Malataleza in cart 346, 95 of Villery, 347 of Guthrie, 371 of Hermida, 311 of Spurlock, 427 of Halt, and cart number 22 in 9th place. Coming down the straightaway, moving down into Big Monza. Coming down into Mike Tyson they go. Through Sandbox, I've got McCoy, Malateza, Villery, Hernandez, Guthrie, Spurlock, Height, Hernandez, and Chesniak. McCoy is out front, followed by Malatineza and Villery, followed by Hermida, Guthrie, and Spurlock. With 19 laps to go, we are in the senior shifter final for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5. Witnessing the fastest laps that we'll see tonight, with McCoy in 3:42 with the fastest lap of 44.646 as he makes it out of Sandbox, coming down the straightaway into Mini Monza, with Sparks coming off the back of that go-kart, leading Malataleza, Villery, and Hermida, followed by Guthrie, Helt, Spurlock, Hernandez, and Szczesniak. As our leaders now are coming out of turn 14, boiling it down this straightaway, with Sparks coming off the back of McCoy's car as he is in first place in kart 342, also at the fastest lap so far in this round. Looks like McCoy is covering some distance on kart 346 of Malatalesta, with Villery in kart 395, with Hermida in kart 371, followed by Guthrie in rounding out the top 5 in kart 347. "16 laps to go. I've got McCoy, Malatalesta, Villery, Hermida, Guthrie, Helt, Spurlock, and Hernandez, and Shineska, as McCoy is now making it down the straightaway into Mini Monza, just eating that track alive with a 44.341, making some distance on kart 346 and kart 95. McCoy coming out of the turn 14 down the straightaway now, and he's just eating that track alive. 342, 346, 95, 371, 347 are rounding out the top 5, with 427, 311, 17, and 22 covering the rear. McCoy is just making big distance between him and second place of Malatalesta in kart 346, as second, third, fourth are now making it through the bus stop, with Guthrie making it through the bus stop, rounding through the S-turns, as our leaders now are making it down the straightaway. I've got Malatalesa, Villery, and Hermida second, third, and fourth, 346, 95, and 371, with McCoy with a commanding lead in kart number 342, as he now makes it through the bus stop, while the others are coming out of Mini Monza. Now through the bus stop is McCoy is now through the S-turns, going through turn 14 down the straightaway, as now the other drivers in second, third, and fourth are now making it down through the straightaway. "13 laps to go for this FZ 125 senior shifter final for the SoCal Sprinters League, round 5. As McCoy is just dominating out there, and Malatalesta, Villery, and Hermida for 1 through 4. Looks like McCoy has knocked off another fast lap at a 44.040. With some possible racing going to coming up here between Villery and Malatesta, as Villery is closing the gap here, and maybe he's got something to take over second place, being followed by Hermida and Guthrie, as McCoy is way out front in first place, posting a 4.4040. As Malatesta, Villery, and Hermida pass the finish line, with Guthrie passing the finish line now, rounding out the top 5 with 11 laps to go in this FZ 125 senior shifter final, as we watch McCoy dominate the field with Malatesta and Villery going through Mini Monza, with Kart 371 in fourth place, catching up on the gap here and possibly having a little rally for that second, third spot himself. As McCoy makes it down the start finish, making it into Big Monza. Just boiling through lap traffic, McCoy is. As Villery's still trying to grab Malatesta, but it seems like the gap has stayed the same for the last 4 or 5 laps. .346.95 heading into Big Monza. With McCoy squarely out front, our race for the night is between second and third, between Kart 346 and 95. Looks like Villery's got some action going on there and is trying to fight around some ramp traffic. Oh, that was interesting. They're making it down the straightaway now, and I think we've got some changes in position here with Villery fighting all the way around the track there. Julian Villery, that guy can drive, because he really got caught up in traffic there, really had to earn that position. And McCoy is way out front, and the fight between Kart 95 and 346 was something to watch. As Villery makes it through this bus stop, with Malatesta behind him, followed by Hermida, as they make it through the big sweeper, through the S-turns, and now through turn 14 to make it down the straightaway. Kart 342.95, 346, 371, and 347 wrap out the top 5, which is Guthrie, Hermida, Malatesta, Villery, and McCoy. McCoy with a commanding lead, who's been strong all night, is squarely out front as he makes it through the bus stop around the big sweeper with 7 laps to go here in this FZ 125 senior shifter final, followed by Villery, Malatesta, Hermida, and Guthrie. McCoy coming through the bus stop, making around big sweeper, making it around bus stop when the other in second, third, and fourth are making it around Mini Monza. There's some distance out there. with 5 laps to go. McCoy, Villery, Malatesta, Hermida, Guthrie, Helt, Spurlock, Hernandez, and Szczesniak. Cart number 342 in first place. Cart number 95 in second place. Cart number 346 in third place. Cart number 371 in fourth place. Cart 347 in fifth place. Cart number 427 of Helt in sixth place. Stella Spurlock in cart 311 in seventh place. Hernandez in cart number 17th in eighth place. Szczesniak in cart number 22 in ninth place. With 4 laps left for our main event for the FC 125 Senior Shifter Final for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5 at Adams Motorsports Park. Our shifter series is really laying down the laps and some incredible times out there. But McCoy is so far out front, he's got a rocket under him. Oh boy. Looks like we got ourselves a good little fight for third and fourth here with between Mount Talesa and Hermida. I see sparks coming off the carts. They're going down the stretch right now, with Malatesta and Hermida fighting hard for third and fourth. Cart 346 versus 371. Going through Sandbox right now. Tearing down the stretch here as they make it into Mini Monza. Will we see a change in position here? As I see bumper on bumper with 2 laps left. White flag is out. White flag is out. Yeah, we have a all right, white flag is in the air. Checkered flag is coming out. Checkered flag is out for McCoy. Checkered flag is out for Villery. Checkered flag is out for cart number 346 and 371 of Hermida. Good fight there for third and fourth. Joseph Guthrie is in fifth place in cart 347. Cart number 427 is in sixth place of Helt. Stella Spurlock is in cart 311th in the 7th position. Cart number 22 of Szczesniak is in. Cart number 17 of Hernandez is in. And for the FC 125 shifter final here for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 5, in first place, we've got cart number 342 of Matt McCoy in first place, with cart number 95 of Villery in second. Kart number 346 of Malatesta in third. Kart 371 of Hermida in fourth place. Kart number 347 of Guthrie in fifth. Kart number 427 in sixth place of Helt. Kart 311 of Stella Spurlock in seventh place. Kart number 17 in eighth place of Hernandez, and wrapping it up is kart number 22 in ninth place of Sezniak. And that will do it for the FZ125 shifter final here at Adams Motorsports Park. And I'd like to thank everybody tonight for coming out to the track, bringing their children, showing their children discipline in racing, giving kids an opportunity to be their best. For all those that work at the track, to Ray Mars for bringing us to YouTube and reaching out to those that couldn't make it to the track tonight. And for all the racers that came out and put it out tonight, because it's going to be a good time at podium, because a lot of those trophies were very, very hard earned tonight. We saw some great racing here on the first night race here at Adams in this year of 2026. On a night in June, soon will be a night in July. We're going to have another night race. We want everybody to come on out and participate. And I'd like to thank everybody here tonight. My name is Dan Guthrie, and it's been a pleasure being behind the mic. And I look forward to the next time that we can enjoy some racing together here at Adams. Good night. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Riverside, to the Adams Motorsports Park. A go-kart track in Riverside that's been here since 1959, which is today putting on the SoCal Sprinters League.